It's a Trails Day. Trails Beyond the Horizon. Probably for like 6 to 8 hours today. And then we will be back later on in the night as well for a late night Tomodachi Life stream. Wow, Nightbot's really frequently. That was just up, wasn't it? But our 4th annual charity stream. 24-hour stream. On June 28th. If anyone has any last-minute requests for milestones and or incentives, do let me know, because I am putting together like a full, like, official graphic for that. Right now we have a temp one, which is that links to. But I want to make everything finalized like by the end of this week, just so you guys have all of that. Also, hello, Ray. Got first, let's go. How you doing? How's everyone doing? A Rye stream, though, in this economy, in the big 26, it is indeed what I do full-time. I think we've streamed, like I was saying, I think we've streamed nearly 100 hours in this month alone so far, and it's only the 16th. Can we get to 200? We actually probably will, because we have a 24-hour stream. So, we'll be chilling with it. But again, if anyone has any suggestions for, or want, like, requests for incentives, milestones, anything for our charity stream, do let me know. Click on that link, it will take you to what we have so far. And also, we are doing this effort again with Gwyn and Wizard, who we had a lovely collab experience with them last year as well. Both amazing. They'll be streaming 24 hours before us, raiding into us, and we'll be raising money for the Trevor Project. I will also have a separate thing for also the Trans Lifeline, because I would like to fundraise for both. Both will go to the same incentive lists. So let me shout out Gwyn and Wizard, if you guys aren't already following them, because they're both amazing. Gwyn does a lot of, like, Nintendo games, more cozy games, a lot of LGBTQ rep games, game dev streams. You should go follow her. I swear I can spell. I cannot. Let's go. Since you're off your meds, you want to say, oh, let's go! Sometimes meds be helping, sometimes they do not be helping. Depends on what the med and the person, for sure. Oh, my chair. Happy Pride as always, guys. Pride is every single day. But it's June, so we're extra gay this month. I also will not be talking about the game for the next, like, 5-ish minutes. As I cough already. Just in case anyone wants to avoid spoilers. I know people like coming in to say hi, but also playing through the series, you might want to avoid spoilers there. So we'll wait also 3 minutes so we can shout out Wizard as well. I highly recommend following them. I'll also, of course, be hanging out, chilling in chat for when they're having their 24-hour charity stream. Theirs will be on the 27th, so ours here will be the 28th. Playing Octopath Traveler 0. I'm looking forward to it. Guys, I haven't streamed in like a day. I forgot how to stream. We were still streaming on... I'm like, has it been 2 days? No, we were streaming on Sunday. I'm like, why do I feel like I haven't streamed in a week? But we are here. We are out here. Here for some Trails Beyond the Horizon. After we're done this game, we will be caught up in this series. We'll be going to the East series after the fact. I was not able to grind it all for this game, so I might, like, run through Garten a little bit. In which I think I was, like, looking at how to pronounce how the Fairy Tale Garten, because it's in German. And I was like, I'm not pronouncing it correctly. I think it was like Märchen Garten, I believe, was how it was pronounced when I was looking up how to pronounce it. I was definitely not saying it right, but I think it got across. I also kept just saying Fairy Tale Garten, because I knew what it meant. But yeah. Also, the Rising Star Awards, if you're not familiar with them. The deadline for nominations, the first round of nominations, is the 19th of June. We fit into a lot of, like, nomination categories, but we're pushing for, what was that? E for every game, variety streaming, LGBTQ plus icon, the gays, and mental health advocate. We are big on mental health here. One is bound to work. I've been through that before too. I don't know if it's possible for your doctors to do this, but it's possible to, like, collect your DNA, by, like, a cheek swab to see what your body would react best with. I had to get that panel to find something that worked for me. I don't know if it's something you can get and or request. It is what I... Oh, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much! Ray Gaming, thank you so much for 2 months using your Prime here. If you guys have a Amazon Prime, make sure you connect it to your Twitch account for your free Prime sub here. You do not need to use it here. Just make sure you use it because Bezos don't need that money. No, just make sure you use it. But thank you so much, Ray. Thank you. Yes. Oh my goodness. Over halfway there to our sub goal of playing Bully. One of the earlier Rockstar Games games. It was requested, so it's just there. It's for me for funsies, but yeah. Thank you so much, thank you. But yeah, there's like this panel you can get where they like test like your DNA to see what would most likely work the best for you and things that wouldn't work for you. And I had to get that to find something that would work for me. So I was on like different like antidepressants that didn't really like work. I was like finding one that worked for like over 10 years until I got that, and I've got one that thankfully does a much better job. So that is super nice. Again, I don't know if that's something you can get or talk to your doctor about. I just know it helped me. Oh look, there's the Nightbot. I need to reduce the frequency of that. Holy! That's supposed to come up every like 5 to 10 minutes. It's been 3 times already. We're only 10 minutes into stream. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Let's make it every 12 minutes. There we go. So I want people to know about it, but I also don't want it to be that excessive. Thank you so much again for your Prime sub. Thank you. Yes, so that will be the 28th. If anyone, again, has any suggestions and or requests for what we do then, do let me know. So we can potentially add that to our list here, because that will be finalized by the end of this week. So very much like last calls, I'll also put a last call into Discord for anyone who wants to say any like suggestions for that. And let me shout out Wizard as well. Again, we're doing this in a collaborative effort with Gwyn and Wizard. Last time I think our collaborative like effort altogether was over like 3K raised for the Trevor project. Was super cool, and it could not be done without you guys. So thank you so much. Wizard. I can spell, I swear. Oh, let's go. I can occasionally spell. It's not frequent. It's not frequent. So we're part of no Pride raid trains or anything this week. Next week we are part of one, and then it will be like pretty much immediately after the fact our 24-hour charity stream. I will have the date for when we have that raid train ready for you guys by the end of this week, but that'll be our last like Pride raid train, and then it's disability like Pride month next month. So we will of course also be participating in events for that, which I'm looking forward to. And then I think August will be pretty clear for us. And then it's my birthday month, which we probably won't do anything too much. I try to do like a longer stream for my birthday specifically. Well, that'll probably be what the sum of that. But yes. Also, if anyone's any suggestions for game demos you want us to try, let me know. We're having a game demo day tomorrow. I know that a lot of games were either announced or have demos released over the past 2-ish weeks. If you have anything that you want to see someone play, whether you have seen it yourself, played it yourself, or have you not seen it but you were curious about it, do let me know. Says because the current one is holy. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd say anything more than, I don't know the conversion. Hold. Hold. Me being like anything over insert here amount. Anything over like 150 euro to like even like 200 bucks. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. 380. Holy. Oh my god. Again, psychiatrists are expensive and so are typically meds, but oh my god. I'm so sorry. You do need a new one. I hope that they can find something that works for you before then, because if they do, then a lot of times like whatever your like general physician is can prescribe it while you're in like in the middle there. But oh my god, I'm so sorry. Me being like, I actually don't think I've gone to a psychiatrist in a bit actually, because my general doctor does actually give me my head meds, I call them. But I'm glad that you're off the meds that weren't working for you and causing more issues than help, because that definitely also, yeah, that can happen. On vacation until next week, I think you're point. Oh, let's go! Soon! I know you probably have to like wait for a bit after the fact too, but soon! Let's go. Guys, yesterday I made curry, like a Japanese curry. 'Twas good. I have leftovers still too, and I'm excited to eat that later. For breakfast, I only had, what did I have? Oh, I had hash browns. Those were good. I wanted to have a protein too, but I could not find anything in the house other than tofu, and I was like, I do want tofu, but also it's a bit depressing and all that. I'm like, I'm alright right now. So I said hash browns, and I'll have curry later. And make the tofu for that too. Which I'll be looking forward to. Oh, I'm gonna make I don't know how to say it. The sautertort, or however you say it. The chocolate, like, apricot cake. I'm gonna make that this weekend. I'm excited for it. But yes. Yeah. Me checking the general notes I wanted to talk over before we got into everything. You know, main thing would be if anyone has any requests for our incentives and or milestones for our annual charity stream, do let me know. I like to incorporate what you guys suggest. I like to make it a full like group effort to have different things that different people would want. So if anyone has any requests or suggestions, I will do my best to fit it in, but it is like a last call thing. Love apricot. Oh, me too! Me too! Although I like most fruit, but yo, apricots are good. Even though I might say it weird. I feel like I might say it weird. It's alright. I say a lot weird. I don't pronounce a lot. I like things I pronounce fine. But ooh. Oh yeah, the Woowa characters, Withering Waves characters. They announced like the new ones, like the characters upcoming for like the next few patches. And they look so good. I need to save pools. I was pooling for Lucilla because I was like, I don't really want Yang or is it Soisei? I don't really want either of them for the upcoming characters, but then after the fact, I'm like, I own a lot of them. So, I shall save now. Even though Lucy, the collab, Edgerunners collab character, is a lot of fun to play as. Alright, guys. We're in the spoiler zone. I also one of my favorites for this this trail series, so I remade the list. Not since we started this game, but in case you guys have missed it. The revised favorites. Randy and Crow and Eustace are still my favorites. And then Van got up there. Van's pretty high up there. But yes, we're going to start talking about the plot in Trails Beyond the Horizon. If anyone wants to peace out to avoid spoilers for this plot, I completely understand. Alright. Do the stare. Top of the live minute. 20 seconds, guys. I'll wait for it. The art for this is so fun. One thing I wish they did still have, they don't have it anymore. The previous game had like you have the song titles display in the top corner when they start playing, and I liked seeing that to know what they were called. This game does not have that function. So we all have to like look at them up later. Alrighty. So the general plot is the president of Kolvard wants to go to space and is building spaceship and spending copious amount of funds on space travel to essentially have space war. I don't know, because he wants to put mechs up there. And I was like, oh no. So I don't think it's gonna go well, but we shall see. Also, we have Reen and Kevin back, as well as Altina and Crow. So I'm super here for that. Rufus is also back. They're not in our party though, so I'm excited for whenever we get to plot with them. But right now we are exploring around Edith, and it seems like monsters are getting like big power-ups, like when Ouroboros has big plots again. This is a bad organization in this. Whenever they have their huge plots, that seems to happen very frequently. So I'm sure something not at all bad will happen. Surely. 100%. I also wanted to I keep wanting to like call things. So we're in the capital of Kolvard, right? And I keep like I'm like, I can't title different things. Trouble brewing in the capital. Be like, oh no, that's in game, but still. I'll be like, ooh, I can't do that. Or I would like to avoid that. So Edith is the capital of Kolvard. We just sit here with that. It's been toasty. It's been really humid. Oh, it's cooler today. Because it rained yesterday. I'm just hot. That's why I was saying that. Alright, guys. I'm gonna jump into the game. I'm here for it. I also want to, again, run through Grim Garten, so we can keep chatting. We can keep yapping. Oh, I need to make so many doctor's appointments. Oh. We're not streaming on Friday. I should do it then. I should do it then. I just hate phone calls, guys. It spikes my anxiety so bad. I would rather go there in person, even if it was far away, just to schedule an appointment. Alright, continue. Oh, sorry, I was putting down my coffee cup. You heard the boom. Oh, can we access the garden from here, or do I need to go outside for that? Phone calls are evil. I do not like them whatsoever. I do like a good like text or like email conversation with the scheduling for appointments. I'm okay going in person. Phone calls, no. I'm like, please don't make me do that. Please, no matter what happens, don't make me do that, but I have to, I think. Oh yeah, we're playing on Nightmare as well, so that's also why I want to run through here like 1 or 2 times. Just because I feel like we should do a little more grinding because everything has way more health and we take way more damage. Conquer the Garten. Oh yeah, we get Gotcha Gamba from this too. We're always here for Gotcha Gamba. Yeah, I want a chest. He said something good will be in there. I sense a lie, Van. I prefer to receive a telegram. Oh, same. Same. The only time I'm okay with like a phone call is if it's like an emergency. That's why if anyone gets a phone call from me, I'm like, they probably think something's wrong. Telegraph might also be more chill. Don't know the difference. Oh, I need to go into that battle. Hold up. Send the carrier. Oh, I would love that. I would get a personal one even. That sounds lovely. So we're in like augmented reality in game. That's what this is. It's our personal training ground essentially. And we get free loot. seeds and crumbs. The seeds are good. Birds really shouldn't eat, like, bread or anything that can expand. Even though a lot of people keep feeding birds, like, breadcrumbs. No, don't do it. The seeds, though. Seeds are chill. I one day should look up what her thing says. I don't know what it says. Her calling card. She's a thief. Oh, I'm so excited for Persona 6 when it comes out in 10 years. Birds are one of... If you are someone who is sensitive to noises and gets overstimulated with noises, birds are one of the worst pets you can ever have. Much love to them. Speaking from someone who doesn't really get sound like overstimulated, but has trouble sleeping, and has had birds. Oh god. So. This random dude runs up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do it again. Correct. Are we sure about that? Like, I see it, but I also... Are we sure? They look like Plague Doctor masks. I don't even see you. I mean, I guess that's the point, but goodness. It's everyone's favorite kind of bird. I love owls a lot. But if I had to like say like something other than like general owl category, I like a chickadee. I think they're cute. I go from like a huge bird to like small. And then pigeons, like mice and rats, get really a bad rep generally. Seagulls are though trash. The rep that like a pigeon gets to be like a germ carrier or whatnot. Well, a seagull, I wouldn't say that. Was that? Goodness, seagulls are mean. A goose? Oh, geese are fun. Can also be rude. But they are fun. I've seen a pigeon nest? I believe so. I forgot about the Kool-Aid water. But yeah, any bird pretty much just collects anything around. There could be anything up in there. We're like 3 seconds, call it a day. Yo, if it works, it works. One of the worst and most also like funny to me in like a horrendous way is that birds will just shove their kids out of the nest if they're like, it's time. Oh, penguins are great! I love our gay representation with penguins as well.
Judy-san!
You've an impede, right? Lovely. Get in the ocean for penguins? Yeah, they definitely cannot fly. And I would love to pet one, but that would be dangerous to them, so I will never. Oh, lovely.
Judy-san!
That's the last mech. I need like one mechanism more, I think. I think that's what we need to do. Oh, I need to use S-crafts? Hold on, we can't leave. I was not using those. Oh, I love his performative backflips. They're so funny. Hey, I got him. It's hard to tell which way they're facing. I'm gonna be so real. And then summon the city.
Mission 開始といきましょうか。覚悟はいい？用意しれなさい。グリムナイトルーズ。リゼットさん、任せてわ。
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm like, I don't need to use anyone else's, but. Oh, you just have it again? Yeah, do it then. He has it immediately. There he goes. And the goodies. Oh, the skill stones. Oh, no problem. I need all of the loot. We're on Nightmare. I need all the help I can get. We've never played one of these games on Nightmare. We've only gone to very hard before. But I was saying that we always keep going up in difficulty, and I thought there'd be very hard, but there was not. So we're on the hardest difficulty. Hey, we can do Gotcha Gamba! Nice, nice, nice. The boss.
よし、かかるぞ。
We need to beat the boss within 40 turns. That was the extra thing, right? I don't know if that's happening. I can do my best though. I can certainly do my best.
よし、ゲットだ。
Sure, bro. Get buff. Okay. I don't know how much health is good for him, but you know. Do we have any, we do have some CP food, right? Okay, hold up.
食った食った。
Our gourmet rank went up. That'd be even better. I don't know if we can get that right now. But again, if that did go up, we would be doing great. Because we'd have an extra buff. Alright, and we have the other. Yep. For you. Lovely. Yeah, I want the other one. We have no more CP buff. Foods. She needs one more point. She doesn't, like, need it, but, like, it'd be nice, you know? Oh, we don't have it. Okay. The bat. Early stream. Oh yeah, we're gonna be streaming for like 6 to 8 hours right now. Taking a brief pause and streaming our regular time to Tomodachi Live. Big stream day. Hey, do you measure how's it gonna go in? Ben, you got so debuffed. What the? Oh, hi! Hello, hello. I also hope you're well. We're pretty chillin'. Bro? Oh yeah, I mean, great one. We need better spells, but that's alright. I didn't even realize it got bewitched. I thought it was only Judith. I need to fix Judith. You need some insight. Okay, you need a shield, but also you can do a crit right now, and I feel like I want that. Ooh. Use SBL and chain 500 times already. It's dinner. Be back. Yo, go enjoy your food. Thanks so much for being here in general. I want to stun this dude. Let's do it again. She does not need HP. Oh, that's lovely. It missed the person who needed it to miss. Like, Rose was not doing well health-wise, but A fairy. I love fairy. I'm like, does no one have a good CP level?
我らの息吹を
加勢しよう。嫌いなゴーハ連勝。続けカトレ。
高度送信展開。
I forgot the regen perk.
頼んだ。
後期です。遅い。はあ。いや。
援護するぜ。
行くわよ。華麗なるショーが始まるよ。
Oh, we could potentially kill this dude in the next like 10 turns.
用意しれな
That's
さ
the
い。
goal.
グリムナイトレージ。
Unlikely, but possible.
何か仕掛けてくるわ。託します。私に参ります。ドライブ開始。
It's the bewitched one, isn't it?
チャンスだ。
チャンスだ。
Okay, we're mostly fine.
ほとばしれ。
援護するぜ。見切った。
手を貸すわ。
Yeah, hold on.
ガンガン行くぞ。
手を貸すわ。援護するよ。支援します。
We probably won't kill it though in this time frame.
ザイファ駆動。
Yeah, put the shield on them.
高度送信展開。
加勢しよう。
Alright, Judith. Hi. Alright, this is what you're doing then. I was gonna be like, I don't know what I want you to do, but I do know.
加勢しよう。鉄道。
支援します。
そらよ。
I want to know how much insight does percentage-wise to help you dodge. Because I feel like it doesn't help us too much.
ガンガン行くぞ。
Death blow plus. I assume you can't. Yeah, you can't get death blown. You can get a lot of stat downs though. You can get everything else too, but you resist it.
おせおせで行くわよ。ドライブ開始。負けないよ。
So the Xenoblade, and how's it going to go in? We still need to play Xenoblade 2, Gen 3. But there's a new one. I also don't have a Switch 2 though. It's gonna be a sad time. So I'm gonna play the new Fire Emblem game.
ほとばしれ。
頼んだ。
Are you excited? I'm assuming so.
これで決めます。いやー終わりです。インフィニティシーカー。チャンスを貸すわ。
そらよ。
We got a stun. Nice.
それお願いします。行くわよ。
頼んだ。
You can. I never have seen someone both frozen and on fire status effect wise. I was curious if it was a thing. You can. That is so funny. Gonna get yours this week. Also going to try to get into the series Fire Emblem in general. Oh, I love Fire Emblem. One of my favorite series.
ロックオン照射。
そらよ。
フォローいたします。
こちらの番だ。
Oh, he needs EP.
そらよ頼んだリゼット
So do you.
開始
加勢するぜ
チャンスだほとばしれ
援護するぜチャンスだ
Bro has insight though. I can't really do anything
や
physical attack wise.
加勢するぜ援護するぜそらよ
お願いします
加勢するぜ頼んだぜ
行くよ
You do that.
行くぜ
任せたわ
I hope I don't hit Kaparu because bro might die.
許さねえゴーハ連勝
刃よ
援護するぜ
Oh, they're trying to use magic. Interesting. I missed that.
参ります
You can impede, right? Are you not? Oh, hold on. You do, right? I think it's your first one.
真打ち登場だ
Oh, I can't afford. Ooh.
敵の動きに警戒して
Jump on their back, bro. It's all you can do.
もうよお総遠脚まだまだ
So, oh man, Katoru is dying.
負けないんだから
返り討ちだ
Go cure her. Well, I guess Van can do that. You can't get over there. They've limited your movements. They knew. Does anyone have a better stat then?
バトンタッチだ
引き受けました
Oh no. Just go take that off her.
いやサンクスバーサン手伝います
決めるぜそこだ
Sir, please.
刃よ手伝います
加勢しよう
I don't think I'll ever get a Switch 2, even though I want to play a lot of the stuff on it. And Fire Emblem is pretty much coming out, the new Fire Emblem is pretty much coming out on my birthday. It's like right there. I was like, no. I don't play my Switch enough to need a, like, even say like, a Switch 2 would be like reasonable.
それサンクスバーサン
You should piece it out.
あとは任せた
任せてちょうだいバックアップします財波駆動
Oh my goodness. Yeah, sir. Your excessive use of this.
行くわよせっバックアップしますお願いします体力低下なんとかしないと
You're fine, surely.
感謝しますやありがとう
I do the HP drain attack.
炎よ私に力をやーとどめですイグニスランページそこまでだ
Bro, you need to slow down. I can't prevent that crit.
ドライブ開始それ手伝いますチャンスだ
Oh, you got it? You stole it? Oh, I love that.
頼みますロックオン照射許さない財発動やあ
Is that enough for all of us? Oh, yeah, it is. We're all full now. Oh, you're out of EP? Hold on. Who still has some? Hey, Aaron? Yeah, get in here.
真打ち登場だ
やっちゃいなさい刃よお願い
加勢しよう
What? Say less.
高ぶれクラウンフォースありがとう
悪くね
せわせで行くわよ援護しよう速攻よはっザン行くわよ
You're finishing this now, aren't you? That's what we're here for.
シルバリークラッ
Hey, let's go. I forgot that we actually need like a lot of money too, so I hope
探索終了ねお疲れ様
I hope the cash be rolling in after this.
悪いなもらっておくぜ
Ooh, do we have four? Four gotcha gambas? Oh. That's what we live for. As last time I was doing this, I was also explaining in real life, like with real funds, I detest gambling, and especially the fact that gambling is so accessible without going to like a physical place anymore. Like not just going to like a casino or whatnot. It's like a lot of them just online. Detest it. Oh, I see the rainbow. Magic Penencia, green skill stone, angel ring, square backpack, decay in the animal trail song, reset pink hair. Okay, it's pretty good, pretty good. I need to sell stuff now. Okay, we got 10k. They really do not give you much for these, do they? They used to. Yeah, then this game they're like, no. No, we're fine. That's not like helping too much for how much it costs. Until you binge Xenoblade? That's so fair. Like, we're playing Tomodachi Life right now on the Switch. But before that, the last time we played was Xenoblade. Ooh, a break 2. Evade 2. Need that. That one. We want some of the ingredients so we can be making our food. Um, 16 and we're good. Oh no, they're bringing me back in the fishing minigame. I didn't know they even sold fishing bait here. I love video game fishing. I love video game fishing so much. You have it too. You do, you do. Okay, everyone has their second one unlocked. That's all we needed to see. Now I went bad. Sure. I can't afford yours. Yours is already open. No. Yeah, okay. Workshop points. Shop discount. Oh yeah. Oh. I don't even know how many we have. Okay. You did, Samwise. You missed the gamba. We got some like decent stuff. Nothing like amazing. We did get the rainbow though, which is what we're always here for, you know. I think we're good. We're not really getting much experience from there anymore, so I think we're okay for right now.
Yes, get to that. Yes, get to that.
I forgot how to use it. I forget how to... Is it in here? There's like the way to buff all your skills. Where is it? In here? Okay, yeah. I of course want you to be max first. You're our main one here. Does anyone need any character skill stones for themselves? No? It was only Van? Okay. Oh, I have the Grendel one. How do I upgrade that one? Are you staring at it? What is Grendel considered if not you? Anyway. License to kill a lowlife. There's a hitman formerly under Almana's employee who's still at large and has a hefty bounty on her head. I want you to drag that rat out of hiding. Is that the main thing? It is. Okay, we don't want to go there then. Alright. Well, because they want to talk to Anya's, right? I wonder if we should talk to the patisserie dude, because he was like, please write a food blog since you love sweets so much, and we have been. I don't know if it does anything. Eddie, why are you here? Oh my god. Where are your nuts at, Eddie? Did you used to sell those? You don't sell nuts anymore unless they're in that. No, rude.
そんじゃあな。
少し静かに感じますね。
ま、
I was
今
on
頃生
break.
徒どもは試験明けでパーッと遊び歩いてるだろうしな。
さすがにあなたみたいに羽目を外しすぎたりはしていないでしょうけど。
アニエスさんは生徒会だったね。差し入れ喜んでくれるといいな。
I was helping out the student council. We should go see her. And bro was just like, thanks for helping out with the food blog. I of course wanted to get rewards for my food blog, but alas. The school festival like 3 months ago? Yeah. Sorry, I think it was like a month ago actually. You think I'm gonna look up and see that sign Kisato put together? A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite an event. I hear it was even surpassed the likes of the festival that Van and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. I hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. Back up. Burger, from when you way you said that, I might assume you personally attended the Aramis Academy Festival of 8 years ago. Is that true? Yeah, he was there, though we hadn't met at that point. He just happened to come by while he was in the capital on day 2, right? That's correct. It was a rather good time, too. And that play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel. The story of the Calvardian Revolution knows its title, and Elaine's performance as Sheena was as captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why don't you tell me this? Hello, man. Long time no smell. What? I know I said this before. Thank you so much for all of your help during the festival. The school said you've been swinging by. Something about having business with the student council. Dropping off a little treat counts as business, then yes. Sounds like they had their hands full lately. You know, man, you don't know the half of it, but I'm proud of them. How many students are willing to come in on a day off? Oh, did I hear that Miss Bright is going to be going back home this semester? Things are only going to get tougher for them. If so, I'm illiterate, guys. I'm so sorry. I cannot read. Just one more boulder in their path, and they'll have to climb over. Still haven't finished our current slate of 4 Spriggans, but we'll probably have time to do them later. Well, yeah, what's literacy? I have no idea. Have I had in? Of course, you're more than welcome. Here's our permission slip. With this, you have carte blanche to go anywhere you would like. This guy's being awfully friendly. Something like that. People used to call him a bit of a flirt. I was gonna actually say that. I was gonna say he's just hitting on Van. And like, it's over here. I can see why. Prove my own point there. No. I couldn't read it, so I also proved my own point. We're delivering sweets to Agnes and the student council, but I think we should just take them all for ourselves. Thoughts? They just said not many students come in on a day off, but I've seen like 10 of them already.
ここ間違ってる。合同会社じゃなくて合資会社だよ。
そうなのか？有限会社もあるし、何がなんだか。
I swear it's a special place in hell for her to name these things this way. Me, whenever I see an abbreviation, you guys already know. I see an abbreviation of even things that I do know, and I'm like, what is that? And there's also the cases of like different things you having the same abbreviation. Like whenever anyone says AC, I'm like, there are so many. I think of Animal Crossing, I think of Assassin's Creed, I think of Ace Combat. I'm just like, oh.
そちらのリストは引き取ります。去年のデータを見つけましたから。役立ちそうな資料を集めたよ。端末に送るから。
Until was helping them.
助かります。
思った以上に大変そうだね。
なんだか難しそうな整理をしてるみたいですけど。部活動などの学内備品の納入業者の選定リスト作成ね。毎年ある程度見直されていて、 生徒会の最初の仕事ではあるのよね。
ああ、あったな。ルネにこき使われたもんだぜ。
You convinced one of your exes that FML means found my lighter. Does it? It could! The thing is that it could! It could be like Full Metal Lighter too. And then you could be talking about Mustang and Full Metal Alchemist and like how his hand's kind of a lighter.
想像以上にハードね。そういえば今聞こえたのって。ええ、あの方のようですね。
すまない二人とも、それに先生も。まさかここまで大変だったなんて。
まあまあ。しかし去年はレン先輩がほとんどやってくれてたんだね。先輩ももう
Ren
少
did
し
this all by
私たちに振るべ
herself,
きだったって言って
brother.
ましたね。
Very much like lighter, but they wouldn't. That's why it would work. That's why it would work. Be like, that's for this anime.
何でもできるレンちゃんもいろいろ思うところはあるみたいだね。あ、ひょっとしてバンさんたちですよね。どうぞ入ってください。
失礼するぜ。お、大変そうだな。それにあんたの方はお久しぶりか。
そうですね。
Toa Herschel.
エレインさんも一緒だったんですね。で、もしかして。
ベルガルド・ゼーマンだ。噂は金がね、ハーシャル町。
Oh yeah, she would especially know him because she was like close with Gaius.
NGO にトールズでの活躍も含め、一度お目にかかりたいと思っていた。
恐縮です。私こそ、ガイアス君からいろいろ。
とりあえずお疲れ様。やっぱり生徒会って大変なんだね。
陣中見舞いに差し入れを持ってきました。これアンダルシアの夏季限定ケーキらしいんだけど。ありがとうございます。
ごちそうになります。正直脳の糖分が。
I was thinking I could use some brain food. Someone's favorite brain food. Popcorn. I honestly could eat popcorn anytime. Popcorn's the best.
生徒会の仕事は頭を使うものね。よろしければ紅茶などお入れしましょうか。いえいえ、そこまでは。すぐに人数分用意しちゃいますね。
That's a tart? That doesn't look like a tart to me. I shouldn't be judging it. It looks more like a cake than a tart. And I know they're very similar, but I don't think that looks like a tart to me. If there's one constant in this universe, it's Ana Lucia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with this exquisite limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, student council work being a total pain. Telling me we're facing way more issues with the vendors this year compared to last. We don't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Hi, Con, how's it going? Sleep, one brownie. Ooh, how's the brownie? And I love espresso. Or die trying. Please don't die. Please don't die. But go fight God. You can do this. I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't worry if- oh yeah, she's leaving, yeah. Don't worry about a thing. Besides, I want to help out, even if it's just a little bit, to make up for my being out of the city during the break. I'm really going, hey, let's go! I'm glad! Now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little bit about this. Get into that part of the country, yeah? Alright, you did meet some of my colleagues. I mean, I can't disclose much, this being confidential work, but I'll be gone for around 3 days. That's not long at all. Hello, hello. I'm starting to get more sleep though, but I'm glad you had some espresso and chocolates and brownie. Your artist is back with a new... Oh, let's go. Are you happy with it? I really like our PNG tuber. I've contemplated contacting them for like an update, like a different one too, in a different outfit. But I'm like, I also don't use my PNG tuber enough. I use it whenever like a game's not agreeing with YouTube Studio. You're very happy, let's go. I'm so glad. Let's go. I'm sure it's gonna look amazing. Gotcha. I don't mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. Can go breaking NDAs now, can you? I heard you met some of Toa's acquaintances, and that one of them put on the request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. And that was all Tina, super pretty girl with a very mysterious vibe. Her destination appears to be the same as the Ashen the Divine Blades. Anyway, oh, let's go! I'm excited for you! Do you have, like, a planned time frame yet, or not quite? So between us, as for Fee is headed as well. Oh god, I have to have Fee and Altina on the same team. I like both of them. Just, their little, like, sprites only show, like when they're in battles, only show their, like, eye, like an eye cutout, you know, like kind of like a Persona like still frame thing. And their eyes are the same color and their hair's the same color. I'm gonna be like, which one? Not yet. Well, that's all chill. Be exciting whenever that time comes around. I don't lie, all this is hush hush talk, so be curious where they could be going. A little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? You're hyped for? Hey, let's go! Project Star Taker, I mean. How do we putting it mildly, I mean? This is the mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about. The boys in particular have been going feral. Oh my goodness. It feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. So they can watch the live stream. Girls aren't quite as foaming at the mouth levels, but a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, so the excitement's still in the air. I'm excited. Yo, let's go. I'm excited for you. What's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a major role model, which is fair, because she's wicked cool. Apparently, a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so students can see the launch. There's an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Oh, they're watching the launch. Make food? Oh, I hope you enjoy your food. You should have more brownies. You should. I appreciate you too. I hope you have a good one. I hope you get more sleep soon. So we know how to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? I hadn't realized. It seems I don't have a good grasp on the issues plaguing our student body. Doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only our first years that are affected.
お客さんが来てるみたいだけど、なんとか一区切りついた感じかしら?
Hey, bro. Oh, it's you, Ren. She was saying you reached a good stopping point. Afraid not. We did make it to the halfway mark, though. No small part due to Miss Toa's carrying us the whole way here. Not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You seem a bit tired yourself. Would you care for some dessert? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounds like you've been busy. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's overall net has occupied much of my time today. That reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss the flight if you don't leave soon. Oh yeah, not to worry. Should have plenty of time. Subway system hit with delays due to orbital circuitry issues. Affected areas Auburn District. Well, that's not good. Don't you have to make it all the way to Edith Airport? I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route. So sorry, this is all my fault. No, bro. We should offer to drive her, though. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or a cab, we'll be fine. I'm not sure about that. A bus would barely get you there on time. In fact, you still might not make it. According to my taxi booking app, it will take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver. We'll get you to your destination, lickety-split, 0 wait time. We love Toa in this house. Oh, my back is kind of, ooh. It's tense in one spot. Ooh. My lower back, though, so it's harder to crack.
すみません。お仕事中にわざわざ送ってもらって。でもこの車、以前乗せてもらいましたけど、やっぱりすごく乗り心地がいいですね。
Good, you gotta compliment his car. Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck's got good taste. Made these modifications around the wheel housings and... Oh, goddess. Anyone have earplugs? Friendly advice. Be careful not to bring up cars around the boss. Get him going and never hear the end of it. Man really needs new hobbies, doesn't he? Listen! He has a good amount of hobbies. Same applies to the sweets, by the way. The most dangerous topic to bring up is saunas. Listen, he has 3 separate, like, loves and hobbies. I think that's a pretty decent amount. And, like, while anyone could, like, have more as well, I think, again, it's, like, a pretty balanced thing. He has something he, like, works on. He has something he, like, likes to, like, indulge in. And then, like, a relaxation time. Thanks, guys. What great friends I have. Your assistants just about know you inside and out at this point.
アニエスちゃんから聞いてますけど、皆さん本当に素敵なご関係ですよね。それぞれいろいろな出身と伺っていますけど、一緒にいてすごく自然というか。
You'll get along very well when they're from different places. Yeah, we gel like the best of them. Well, we've been together for a while now, so I suppose that's to be expected. As the least employee of Marduk, I'm not certain how I feel about that assessment. You get on fine enough, I guess. I'm a Spriggan, you know? The kind who'll take on tough jobs no one else wants. I got my hard-boiled image to protect here. There's the cake and the ice cream addict. Oh god, I just remembered that he likes putting maple syrup on his hard-boiled eggs. Oh. It's plain to say, pleasant it is to see. It can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idealized and actual selves. If I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now. It's a little odd to be lumped in with this group now. But you and your friends, Toa, you seem to have a strong relationship with them.
そうですね。在学中にはいろんなことがありましたし、卒業後も各方面に分かれましたけど、ずっとつながって。
May have gone our boys after graduation, but we're still connected.
白状すると、私が共和国に来たのはその一環であるところも大きいです。
Really? Huh. Toa? Not surprising to hear. You aren't really the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War, for crying out loud, not to mention all the stuff you did during the Operation Snake. And now you and your tour friends have expanded your operations to the international stage for the sake of Zemuria.
そんな風に言われるほど立派に動けてるわけじゃありませんけど、でもそうありたいと私も仲間も後輩のみんなも感じているとは思います。
Your tourist people are in a class of your own. It's really beautiful. You called our camaraderie impressive. Anyhow, I'm glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I'm willing to take on a forest Spriggan for you guys. They're already working with the foundation of Garten and Altina's request. Naturally, Guild would be more than willing to assist as well, should fee require it. Be happy to lend my support to any of the my youngest pupil. Seems forming connections with such as this is Mr. Arkwright's specialty.
はい、改めてよろしくお願いしますね。
I know it's the screen that my computer's not like. Wow, it's actually really hard to get to the airport. It's like only a single road. I figured there'd be more. An underground anti-immigration terrorist group, and he said they're operating outside of the Republic as well. Yeah, they don't have any connections to the space program that we know about. Because that it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the Guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that group? Isn't it reasonable to suppose that you have, with Tor's extensive network of connections at your fingertips? Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberal or Crossbell. But like the Guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Judai and Northumbria. Really? What kind of incidents are we talking about? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. First had trouble was over 2 years ago, when Judai was in upheaval over a bid for independence. Oh my gosh. Did they get new art? They did. They've been annexed by the Empire and were looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbell and Northumbria. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under the Imperial rule. It's not a permanent decision, and the citizens will revisit in about 10 years. So many divergent opinions being thrown around. Oh, my chair. Local residents and other parties struggle to reach even that compromise, and yet... Still small-scale terrorist attacks took place, seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimum, and no one was killed, thankfully, but people were shaken. Things settled down eventually, with an agreement ratified half a year later. But the instigators of the attacks were never identified. Even now, our allies from Tours are still attempting to track them down. I knew it was northwestern part of Zemuria, but not much beyond that. When we heard it in passing, I think so much had transpired. Claim that was merely the first sign of trouble. I take that means that more has arisen. Unfortunately so. The next one involved the people who were unhappy with the agreement. Over the past year, many of them suddenly gone missing. Oh boy. Like, brings back to what you guys had heard. Indeed, although there was a common thread among the victims in that news. Could there be similarities in Romaferia, Northumbria, and the Free Cities? I had a feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants, like the one we ran into before. Wasn't Romaferia pretty wealthy? When I thought the issue with the people involving the to have an enter illegally. They are wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it isn't possible to root out discord and strife completely. I love how they're all this like, yeah, they're absolutely loaded. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, just up and vanish. This matter's already on Tor's radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further. Good to hear you guys are all over this. Don't know what you guys are gonna be up to over in Basil. Need to help you out my number. I like how he knows where they're going. I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Guess the cat's out of the bag. Did Fee tell the guild where she was coming with? She did? You're gonna love Basil, trust me. The air is clear, there's a bevy of things to do. I'm gonna run into some of my friends and family members. Alright! I'm sure your family will be helping us out a great deal. While I'm there, I really hope to get a chance to visit the observatory at least once. Well, it's certainly worth checking out. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? How did you know that? Is he that well known? He was Alfred Herschel, right? I'll show you. I'm not sure most people would know him, but he was famous among other astronomers. We got the rundown of him not too long ago. You probably already heard something about this, but we stopped over at Onyx's house earlier. After Van finished explaining to Toa how her grandfather's name had shown up, they arrived at the airport. The group saw Toa off as she boarded the airliner for Basil before returning to work. Take me back to the Auburn district, bro. And we have to do our connections, too. And then we can go to the guild. I want to see our other the prior arc characters again. I don't know how these storylines are going to be all intertangled, but I'm sure they will be. We're destroying enemy battle information. New side thing? Okay, what's up here? Check the student council room? Sure. Rochester? The student council is... okay. Hello. Watching them work together this is making me want to jump in and lend a hand. Much as I want to, I shouldn't. For the sake of the student council, they need to work hard to overcome some of their own. Honestly, I should have been giving them more opportunities like this. I'm glad to hear Miss Toa made it to the airport. Oh, by the way, the snacks you brought were appreciated. You guys were in for a heck of a grind, but hey, someone's got to lend the new boss man a hand, right? Exactly. Thanks everyone to pitching in. We're halfway done. Being student council president is a tough job. Yeah, and quit your grumbling. Don't forget, you've got me and Anya's with you. So let's push and we can all call this job a well done. Okay, I want a new vice prez. Or is that all? Alright. Oh. More gotcha gamba. I should wait until we have more though. I could have swore I saw more purple mail, just you though. So how's it going? How goes Trails? It's going good. We're almost caught up in the entire series. This is the last one before we're caught up, but the series is ongoing, so we'll eventually not be caught up, but that's chill. Have you been liking your Bravely Default? I was lurking yesterday. Ain't got no loot in the church. I do try to rob churches a lot. I don't know what that says, but you know. You're on the grind. You've got this. I wouldn't like want to, if I played that again, level up everyone in every single skill class, and I feel like that would just take a really long time, and I probably shouldn't do that, but like I would want to. Hey, bro. All right, we're good. So I do the grinding offshore. I try to do that. Sometimes I don't have time. I try to do it for games that like have grinding. Because sometimes the time's just not there. So we just host the Yapathon 24/7. That's what I'm here for. Who did we not? Oh, I apparently did not buy a lot from here. Hello? You! Maximum freeze. Sure, I don't really want it though, because I feel like you're like referring to the dude that I cannot stand. Oh, peach nectar. Backs him. I'm just allowed in without a ticket? Like, I'm sure I have one, but goodness, they did not check. So way bigger turnout than I expected. Guess it's just the diehards who isn't the diehards just came to watch. It's gonna be a rough grind. It's worth it when everyone can do it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And like honestly, they did Bravely Default in a very good way. Some games they make you like level up different classes. And it's just like it doesn't feel like all that fulfilling and they make you do it. really default, you can kind of finish that game with like any sort of party, which is I do appreciate. Even if it is popular now, GR's got a bright future. Oh hey, I recognize them. They let him in a car again? Oh my god. Nothing for it but to overtake him. I didn't come this far just to lose. Go, Lucio, go! Push that pedal to the metal! Keep your cool, Graham. Still had a chance to pass him. So you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Oh, Van. How goes it? Wasn't Van's street racer friends and the high bloods of Veracion at that? Venture your usual modified cars as amateur teams. This is your captains who are doing the actual driving? Graham Lucio, yeah. I don't think they should let Lucio in there. Like, he has been, like, his, like, license been revoked. He got called with so much, like, actual, like, bad stuff on roads and not just, like, on this racetrack. Another stage to test your street racing and chops, am I right? The registration limit and entry fee kept the rest of us on the stands, though. What are the circumstances? The zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. How are the standings? Seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're playing to the beat not just each other, but the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this just a dry run, though? Not if there's anything wrong with being ambitious. Yeah, they kind of take it off the charts and careen over the edge. This one has crashed. Can it be Lucio? Ah! Bram's okay. I don't believe myself blundering this late in the game. Racer number 32 in the front line of amateur teams has made an unfortunate skid and rolled over. What's this? Someone's catching up. Are you crashing? He has to take up the full road. Oh my. Oh, now I've done after all the effort I spent tuning this up for tomorrow. Sterling error and judgment sent Racer 31 crashing off the track. Two mature teams are now losing to the lead they had maintained. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. The One Ring is in this game. You do have trauma from rings. I still need to watch, guys. I've never watched Lord of the Rings, and I've always wanted to. But then I'm just like, I don't have them. And I should like just get them. And then I want to sit down and watch all of them in the extended cuts. That's what I want to. I just want to watch all of them at once. How long is that? Is it like 12 hours? I can do it. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Good luck. No, believe me, I can do it. I actually don't like watching movies if they're like a one-off thing, so I'd actually prefer them being longer. I like a longer journey. I prefer like a TV show over a movie because I like the full like immersion and getting like fully into a series, and rather than being over in like 2 to 3 hours or sometimes less. That scared the pants off me. Well, when I got moved, they could have been goners. Either way, there's no coming back from this one. Ah, that's light work. What are they on? Wait, hold on. Don't mind me. Where to watch Lord of the Rings? Is that an HBO angle? I have to see if my dad has that. I don't have any. The only subscription service I pay for is I pay for Spotify. Are they extended cut? Oh, there. To watch Lord of the Rings, but like extended. Oh, it is on HBO Max. Oh, that's lovely. Me over here. Me over here in my corner being like, yeah, I'll watch all of them. I can watch them all in one sitting. It'll be like really bad for me, but like I actually won't be. It'll be fine. I stream sometimes for 11 hours and 22 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. They're gonna have to withdraw, landing them both in dead last. Oh, for the love of, I warned them, didn't I? The fact they got off with only a light injury is the silver lining. Given the damage sustained, however, on the battlefield, both vehicles would end up abandoned and non-mission capable. Fixing them by tomorrow is impractical enough, but adjusting in the light of today's results on top of that. What a mess, and it's before the real deal. This is exactly what my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. It's not like these competitions are one and done. Besides, having a few losses to work through only makes the victory that much sweeter. Obviously, words alone can only do so much to turn your attitude around, but the two of them made it out in one piece. That's why I don't feel like I actually would be struggling to watch the extended editions, all of the Lord of the Ring movies, because I've watched all of the One Piece episodes up to 750 twice, and I want to start over and do it again. I kind of want to catch up, but I also want to kind of start from the top again. But again, that's why I don't feel like I would struggle past watching just a 12-hour little sit-down session. We can borrow a different car, race again next year as an option. Can I give you some advice if it comes down to it? Point is, you ought to shift your gears forward, not in reverse. It makes sense. And pass it along to Grim and Lucio. Oh, that's right, tomorrow's race is practically a wash, but doesn't mean we should give it up. A facet of adolescence. What? I thought they were like... I got the impression they were like in their late teens into 20s. Which I really didn't call the 20s part adolescence. Van bursts into life when he's talking with these kids. Well, yeah, because he's talking about cars. What's the matter? Look on your face tells me you're really hung up on something. Perhaps he simply is mulling over all we've learned, now that we've visited every district. Go with the information obtained from this morning, he may have grasped the bigger picture or picked up a scent if you prefer. I want to dial back your expectations or a notch or two. And gotten that far. I'll do a little more digging in certain spots. Got some time, so let's say we check out the Blacklight District. That place. I suppose we haven't gone there yet, have we? Seeing as it's a seedbed for criminal elements, I would pay a visit when the job deems necessary. Do you expect to find something? Aren't there the gangsters, mafiosos, and Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? It could be possible you believe we'll find a lead. If fresh faces from other countries started popping up around town, we've heard about it by now. I'm catching a faint whiff of something there. I want to see where that central leads. Makes sense. So what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires that potential blind spots be subjected to a thorough scrutinization. What she said. Where there's smoke, there's a fire. Though, that's not what they, not to say that finding a source of it's in the Blacklight District is a for sure thing. It's only worth a visit, though. I could do with some genuine answers to at least a few of the questions raised today. But hey, we might be able to scrounge up some other leads while we're there. In that case, I suggest we head straight over once the time is ripe. Yeah, hold up, bro. Anyone here that we know before I leave? No, not particularly. Alright, we need to do connection events before we head over there. Yeah, hold up. We have Anya's. Message dog arrived from Anya's. Said her dog, Alphonse, is making things difficult for security personnel. Judith is asking for... She wants to help clean her house. It's so funny. I need to do that. Elaine says she's planning to buy an orbital bike, but she's been at a loss which model to buy. I hope we can help. Bro, he's gonna be like, I love cars. I'm gonna do this one because this one I want the most, and then we can go to the next one after. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Well, this is wow. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. There's bags everywhere. It's not the worst. It's supposed to be what they call a dumpster fire. Have you always been a slob? It's not the... Everything's in bags. It could be worse. You need to understand, Van. Don't judge me. I called you for help knowing full well it would destroy your mental image of me, okay? It's so funny. Oh no, this reinforces it, if anything. It matches my image of you exactly to the point this was what I was expecting. Well, what's that supposed to mean? And look, this isn't my fault. When am I supposed to do chores when I'm super busy with all my acting career in Grimcat? Yeah. So then plenty of people can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? Excuse doesn't fly. She's also rich enough to... She's like one of the best like actors in the entire like world kind of thing, right? She definitely has money to pay someone to clean her house. Well, yeah, I guess that's what she's doing right now. Why'd you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to ask one of your girlfriends? She literally only has Nina. What are you talking about? Normally Nina helps me clean, but... What, she's given up on you? No, I don't want to keep causing her trouble. As Mom and Grammy might come over, so I need to hurry and get this place cleaned. Alright, fine. I'll help. Never thought I'd see a famous actress's lifestyle up close and personal. Or that would be what this is what it looks like. I'm gonna be so real. If you just took all... I'm assuming those bags have stuff in them. Whether it's trash or like clothes and stuff she's bought. So like the trash you could obviously just like throw out. And the bags you could like put into like one area and then go through them at a later point. I don't think you need to go through them right now and then just be like, yeah, I haven't had time, I've been busy. Like they're all over the place right now, so it's making it look worse, but I don't think it's that bad if you were all just like organize the chaos. Don't say it like that, just handle the heavy lifting, okay? And so the two began to clean up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, Van began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. It's one of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this the first edition? I bet collectors would go nuts for this. And wasn't that video memory quartz of Chloe's theater performance? Oh, no, it's a sample that was handed out to everyone at the production team. Grammy and Mom got one, so I borrowed it for reference. Finding that stuff lying around really drills home the fact that you ladies are a family of first-rate performers. I don't know. Wonder what they would say if they knew you were leaving their stuff in a trash heap. Well, that's why we're cleaning up, isn't it? So they won't find out. Anyway, I think we're due for a break. Want to check out that memory quartz since you came all the way here? We can keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, we could. I love her and how much she is just a mess. Not like not with her house being a mess. She's always just a mess and it's so funny. But like not in a way that's bad for other people. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, so it's her mom's acting. We've never seen her mom. Mom really is good at expressing emotions. Like, just the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information. She's got some subtle differences from how you take over a character and how Nina immerses herself into roles. That said, watching this, I think that you and your mother have surprising similar presence in your performances. Well, it's also different because she's like theater acting, and then Judith does like movie acting. You think? I mean, I've watched her theater performances for reference, but I've never given it much thought. Yeah, don't get me wrong though, it's not like I'm saying you don't have your own unique style or anything. I'm no professional, but feels like the both of you have tread the similar paths to where you go. I'm surprised you could read into it that much. I see plenty of your films, and I'm around you constantly when you're not acting. So I got a pretty idea how much you change when you want to get into a role. Oh, I guess we could build our character, the way we build our characters is very similar. I never really thought about much, but I guess Mom said stuff like that in the last few years. I'm sure you trained in different environments, so maybe it runs in your blood. Or that you've been unconsciously chasing her performances in some way. Maybe. Either way, the process isn't what is important to me. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom's influenced me. I've still found a way of performing that's unique to me, and I'm proud of it. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lanster, and that's everything to me. Gotta say, it's pretty cool. Talk a lot of smack, but I really like your work ethic as an actress. Thanks! Now then, we better get back to work. Right, hold up. Isn't this the script from the pretty old movie? It's called something like... Oh, that's the script from my debut film. Hold on, can I read it? We are... Oh, boy. And I will... I need to enhance. I'm not buying this in ages. I thought I accidentally threw it away. You seriously need to take better care of your valuables? This is like your roots as an actress, isn't it? Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back on this performance. It was crude. I feel bad they gave me such a big role when I was a total newbie. Gotta be a whole different story if you performed it now. Why not perform some lines? Might help you feel better about it. Alright, I mean, after all that business about my mom's influence and everything, maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
私にはお別れを言う勇気がない
Voice
の。
acting. Oh, I'm gonna sip beverage then.
また会う時までにお互いの夢を見つけて叶える。そうだね。それならお互いその時までつながっていられる。やっぱりすごいわ君は。だからその日が来たらきっと。
Whoa.
その時から私は初めての夢を探すようになった。あの子にお別れを言えなかった。だからこそまた会った時に胸を張って夢を伝えられるように。そして二人で一緒に
Oh god.
お互いの夢を追い
The physics go wild sometimes. She put her arm up and I saw her
また
boob
一
move
緒
so
でいら
much.
れるように。
If you are an amazing actress. She was just saying lines from her script, which I don't think they had much going on. Well, what do you think? Excellent, as expected. You know, I actually saw this movie when it first hit the theaters. It's hard to put into words, but your performance just now felt alive in a way it hadn't been back then. And in a way that I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Really, I'm glad to hear that. From the character's a lot of dimensionality, and I don't really have that as a person. What? The character's a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. What are you talking about? I wasn't sure if I was able to play her well, especially once I put myself out there. Because I put myself out there so much these days when I act. I don't know how to describe it, but part of what made the performance so effective is that you made the character more Judith. They may have different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you totally pulled it off and I was surprised. I guess I can handle these kinds of characters with my current skills, if maybe a little bit differently than before. Goes to show how much your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Break time's over. We're only halfway done, so let's get back to work. Alright, let's split that pile of stuff over there. Roger that. Sorry, but maybe you can take this part. I'll handle the shelves.
あら、急にどうしたのよ。
Is it like her underwear or whatnot?
でちょっと
Her panties!
見たのね。反応してたからには見てないって言い訳は通らないわよ。
Listen, you brought me over to help you clean your house. I was gonna see your panties. I swear I looked away as soon as I realized. Having a glimpse? Besides, what are you thinking asking a guy to help when you've got the valuable like this stashed out in the open?
それはクローゼットに入りきらなくてそのまま忘れちゃって。ああ、もうだからって。お疲れ様です、先輩。前の掃除からちょうど1ヶ月経ちましたね。ニーナってこれタイマー式のビデオメッセージ。
Such before, I can't be here to help today because of my schedule. But please don't panic and do something you'll regret. You have lots of things other people shouldn't be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Van for help. Talk about perfect timing. She got you pegged to the minute. Guess you're just that predictable. Sorry. I should be able to make time next week, so I'll come by to help you then. And if you have any other concerns, you can always feel free to talk to me. Alright, I'll see you at the show. So how about that? I hear the lady? Why don't we call it quits for today? Right, good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place should be mostly okay. Then, I'll handle the rest. Come on, let's go meet with the others. You're gonna meet at the show, huh? Sounds like something's going on, but better keep that in mind. In my head, they're dating. It's alright. So Judith decided to get Nina's help concerning the more delicate items. 2. Are we one more? Oh, I kind of need hers to go higher before Anya. Anya's already has 50 in. I want a dog more than Anya, like, more than, the car, but, like, ugh. Alright, I'm gonna talk to I want the dog. That dog's so cute. Oh yes, nominations for Rising Star Awards are currently open. If anyone would like to nominate any of your favorite creators, it's an award show for like smaller creators, or pushing for a few categories. But really, just spread the word. Spread the word. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. All right, here's the dog. My apologies, I was supposed to take him to the presidential office. President's official residence. It was too difficult with him hopping in and out of the car. No trouble. So happens that I have free time, so I'm happy to help. You'd be good, okay, Alphonse? You can't cause more security trouble for the security personnel. I would have thought that playing with Aaron would tire him out, but seems like he's still got energy for days. He's probably got excited by seeing so many people all at once. Your best option would be to take him for a walk until he's satisfied and calms down. Alright, I'll tag along since I'm already here. Got a path we usually take, yeah? Time to do the rounds. Just give me a call once he calms down, and I'll be there to pick him up. Right, thank you very much. Well, shall we get going? I'm assuming bro's a lab. Like a lab. Gosh, what an adorable pupper. His name, do you mind if I pet him? Please, go right ahead. His name's Alphonse. Who's a good boy, Alphonse? You are! Having a pet really gives a lot of opportunities to chat with people, huh? Whenever I ask people, like, pet people's dogs, a lot of times dogs just jump on me and onto my face as well. I'm just like, is it just me? Or is that just how the dog is? There are a lot of joggers around here, so interactions like this happen all the time. This has been his walk ever since he moved to the official residence, and I don't think he could be happier. Why is it like it's giving tropical music, like a beach paradise? Also, wouldn't be surprised to hear it in a, like, underwater stage or something. For real? He goes, walks into Old Town too? No, this is his first time. Been meaning to bring him here for a while now, and I thought this would be a perfect opportunity. It's too bad that Fairy and the others aren't here. Oh, they're on breaks too, so it's no biggie. Oh, man, Anya, you're back. Oh, look. He's so soft. Oh, totally from Zeros. This Alphonse, the dog you told me about? Hi, I'm Yume. Gosh, he's so cute. Can we pet him? Of course. Anya should just like, no. Absolutely not. Yume's playing with the dog. Where's my camera? I love him. Wonder if we have anything he can snack on? You think the circus came to town? Victor is so funny. And I also love how he's kind of like adopted Van, because Van needs a good family, you know? So we made it to Centre Marché. We meant to take him for a short walk, but we ended up all the way out here. This always happens when I take Alphonse out. Shouldn't we just walk him to your dad at this point? You know, I feel like I see a lot of folks with dogs around. Anyone can bring their dog here as long as they're trained. Nearby, there's even... Oh, wait a second. Man, there's somewhere I want to go. Where? Shop or something? Not exactly. Follow me. And followed Agnes to a certain facility at the edge of Centre Marché. They then returned with a number of new companions. Oh my god. Oh, you guys need to calm down. I've never seen them take to someone so quickly. You're absolutely right, Agnes. I love how all the animals love him too. It's not just dogs, like cats also like go up to him. We haven't really encountered many other animals, but... I told you. Stop enjoying this. Help me. Quit looking at me. Stop. I want to play too. Now, come here. What is that dog? There's like a husky, a shepherd. We have our lab. There was an extra dog that looked kind of like a Shiba, but they were too big to be one. That was a goner. Kind of jealous. Sure, Mr. Popular, aren't you? It could have been like a brown husky. I'm not really looking at a husky. I don't. You know, pups are vying for your affection. Take it easy on me. Seriously, I had no idea you volunteered in an animal shelter. It's like you know all the people around here. Oh yes, I've been doing it since childhood. Ever since Alphonse joined our family, actually. Did you know he was a rescue? Huh, how do you end up with you? I was 10 when we first met. Dad had a day off for the first time in ages, so we went out together as a family. It started pouring on the way home, and despite what the forecast had said, while we hurried home, my mother heard a quiet bark through the rain in Riverside. Oh my god, a puppy! So the puppy's only like 6? Bro was a baby. So when we found a cold little puppy crying out by the side of the overflowing river. My mom couldn't just leave him there, so she convinced Dad to take him home with us. We left him at the shelter, but he ended up barking and biting people. Even as the shelter struggled to find him a home, Mom would visit him frequently. You know, we ended up taking him ourselves. Do you know what she said when Dad asked her why she cared so much about the dog? As soon as I saw him, I just knew. I knew that no matter what, Alphonse would be there for Agnes. I mean, look at his eyes. They're as gentle and kind as yours. Are you talking about... She was talking about Roy Gramhart's eyes? Those are not kind eyes. Bro loves war a little too much. Sounds to me like she knew just what to say to your old man. Well, she really did. But she was right. Alphonse has always been by my side. After Mom passed away and Dad and I drifted apart, Alphonse is like a brother to me. You're lying to say if I didn't miss him, but I think he's really enjoying life at the official residence. Hearing all that makes me feel kind of jealous. Sounds like you're living a better life than I am, bud. I'll have to throw my own pity party. Alphonse is like one. Then please. You know what? He's having a good time. That doesn't mean he's not worried about you. But you know, he's exactly... He knows how much you've grown. He's your family.
そうだったら嬉しいです。それはきっとバンさんたちと過ごして手に入れたものだと思います。
If I've grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with everyone.
母も少しは安心してくれているといいんですが。
I hope my mom's resting easy too. I don't know if I could ever show my face to her. I mean, I'm playing her teenage daughter in my line of work, but I'm also relying on her for pretty much everything. She's my first assistant and she's irreplaceable.
バンさんお母さんならなんだかんだ応援はしてくれた気はしますけど、裏解決屋のことも、それからバンさんの。
Okay, you need to calm down. What are you guys doing?
バンさん
Oh, that might be a husky. Yeah, that's what might be like a brown husky. Yeah, okay. If I really taken a liking to him. It's no fair, mister. I'm jealous of you, young man. Someone help me.
私、今何を言おう。
Yeah, Agnes, you need to calm down, alright? You're like 16. Calm down.
いつか一歩をあの時
You need to at least wait like 4 years, alright?
踏み出すのは私自身。そうだよね。他
Afterward, Alphonse finally calmed down, and after his security personnel picked him up, Agnes took Van back to work. Alright. Chain, I love a chain bonus. They're quite nice. Alright, now we go to the guild, that's our other quest, and we go to the Blacklight District for the main story. Alright. There's a lot of side quests in this.
さあ、出発しよう。
Oh, the Zoc. I always forget to activate it. I should do it more because I'm sure we get more rewards for it. Like, not the in-battle Zoc. That's the command Zoc. That's the field battle Zoc. The group headed to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel. So when those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Almada still hasn't been captured despite being on our wanted list. It's probably about her, Lady Silence. That's one nickname. Do you not know her real name? Sadly, no. We were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious, since she never leaves any traces. Is that so? Sounds like she's a brilliant sniper. Lady Silence, it's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Almada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always in members of the underworlds. Correct, there's no record of her ever having killed a civilian. So neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She's like the type who's committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped up in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under her former leader, Enrique, but she also earned Dantes' trust too. It's all true, as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? She's been around for a while. Given that, Hala might know something. She was a Jack Trevor, right? Langport's an information/gambler. Information broker / gambler. Are you in contact with her? Rumors they're not in Langport right now. Not if we can call her up and ask if she knows anything. Van? We're not getting any video. Are you busy or something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You have to be happy with the voice. Can we talk for a little bit, though? Did you need Jack? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Oh, I'm that kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We exchanged information occasionally, and after I left organization. Though once Almada got wiped out, we lost contact. Is that right? I won't excuse her crimes. Well, I'll tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and the police know, too. Oh, my wrist. Okay. I'll tell you this. It's not because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. Last place I know that they were in was the Tyrell district. She went renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Thanks, I'll pay you back when I can. Look forward to it. We got ourselves a good clue for once. Guess we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys work quick. Shall we head there? Alright, let's go head to the Tyrell district. Don't mind me. Ooh. I guess still don't mind me. I feel like there has to be more. Oh yeah. And now we just need to get to the portal thing, so I can just go gotcha gamma again. I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Oh boy. Ben? I know. Now, just do what they want. The group entered the music shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently, a woman named Mona Shaw had been living there, but they moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they had moved. So he came in vain, except... You know it's too, huh? Blurt out some prey. Was that her kid? Take the back streets, we'll split up. I'll take him head on. Alright. We lost them already. They can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding. News agency behind a car. I feel like behind a car makes more sense because people are I was in the news agency, there's a lot of people. Sorry, you're the one who's been following us, huh? Ah, you saw through me. If they had like the day off or something and there's like almost next to no one in there, I would say he could hide in there, but... Guess you're not a friggin' for nothing. That wasn't half bad. Check you had me marked from the start. Wouldn't have guessed you'd be a little punk, though. Still, you approached us even knowing who we are. I must make you Candace's son, huh? Did you mention it? Her son was supposed to be around 12. Right on the money. My name's Stan. Got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. I suppose we can at least hear it out. I appreciate it. Lately, my mom's been acting really weird. I tried looking into it, and from what I found, a Forsbergen's saying someone wants to kill her. Very observant and motivated for someone your age. It appears you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. And it's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful for her for raising me. I'd also like to overwrite your Forsbergen. You want to overwrite it? I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead. So I want you to help her and me escape the country. She's got the Mira, in case you're wondering. She'll probably be able to pay you. I see, so that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but... Do you propose? Whatever we do, it depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so can you arrange for us to talk? When you make an empty promise, huh? Good. It's better that way. Makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange for a meeting. Right now, even if you're free. She should be at home. Alright, lead the way. Currently live in an apartment in Riverside. Just so you know. I'll head over first to meet us up there, Alright. Alright, okay.
Search 開始
Don't mind me. Let me in, I want a gotcha gamba. It's time. I think we've been up for like 2, so. Oh, almost 4. Okay. We are resident money bags when it comes to gotcha gamba. I want to taste the rainbow, please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, no rainbow. Only gold. Well, looks like a lot of cosmetics, though. David Penencia. Backpack. As long as I have glasses for Reen when we play as him, because I need that in my life. Oh, resets old outfit. I kind of like the other one more. The outfits are pretty much the same, except this one has no sleeves, and I kind of like the other one. You don't mind me. We find another, like, spot. We probably have another gotcha gamba. I forgot I could fish in there randomly.
Yeah.
Also, don't tempt me with a good time, alright? He said there was a good fishing spot. I know there's a fishing spot in the Blacklight District, so you already know we're going there, except there'll probably be new fish. I was about to start talking about Umamusu. I was so ready for it too. Bro, calm down. I know I can fish. Oh, I try every day to get hit by a car in game. Yay! Holy, your voice is loud, my god. Alright, take me back to the board. Oh my goodness. A lot of vitality droplets. I need all the help for Van, I do. He draws fire. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot. It's gonna unlock. Sure. Has to. I do like an avenging arrow. Can I have the action? Action here? Oh, you already have action. I saw. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay. Barry, I'm so sorry. Oh, hold on. You usually out first to more. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Regen guard. Do we have any? We do. Okay. You almost have Seraphic Force. That'd be really nice to have early in the game. That like auto revives them once per battle. I'll really take anything right here. But I would prefer something that would like also buff something. A golden eye. Sure. Oh, Burger. I have nothing for you apparently. I'm so sorry. Fire. Ooh, avenging arts. Okay. Time. You came. So, can we hurry up and meet my mom? Sure. Show me the way? Great, let's go. This is the apartment we're living in right now. Horizon High, Mom. Mom, hurry after her. She ran from something. Maybe the person wants to kill her. Probably. That would be my best guess. Let's just run into here in the underground maintenance tunnel. Judging by the footprint, she's gone quite a ways in. Doesn't feel like she's running blind. Slinging a silence for you. No surprise she's good at losing a tail. Why are you running, Mom? It's me. Let's hurry before we lose her. Agnes is with me? I thought bro was working. Interesting. Hi. What level are we? Is this gonna be like an iffy battle or we're going to chill in?
イカ術よそこだつやはっはっそらそらはっおいスータ敵将スタンダ
I don't know what level we are. I'm sure it's fine.
おお切り裂けジュリスいいわよ
What level are we? Oh, 14. Oh my goodness. Here we got nothing from that.
上出来だ
やるじゃないバン。
サーチするよ。
I fought you guys already. No point in fighting now. Any new dudes?
群れてやがんな
Nah. Did they not restock the chest in here? I'm always desperate for them, so... No chests. Interesting. Boy. Oh, I might as well throw to him.
ここだ。シャドウを展開しよう。
手を貸すわ。
Oh, lovely. Oh, I didn't see reset over there.
決めるぜ
わかった。おまけだよ。
続けカトル頼んだ
オプティカルカノン。ジュリスさん。
ガンガン行くぞ
Can I get an angle where, like, you get both of them? Oh, lovely.
逃がさないわ。リゼットさん、任せたわ。
You...
もらったお返しだチャンスだ
Mia, get up, yeah.
おお切り裂け続けカトル
大地よ。
頼んだお返しだ
Bro, reset is not a snack today. Alright? Calm down. Oh boy. Maybe she is. Maybe she is.
手を貸すわ。
おまけだ
遅い。手を貸すわ。やっ。
おまけだ
遅い。
Perfectly avoided attacks. Oh, yeah, I need that cash. Oh, we can gotcha Gamma.
他愛のない相手ね。
見せるじゃねえかジュリス
Beast Essence? Oh, thank goodness. You have a gun? Oh boy. Bum, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Reset. Leave it to me. What was that? A shard trap linked to the containers. It's always good to be prepared. Made it by the skin on our teeth. It seems our party's been separated. At least the young man is still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me! Leave him to us. Thinks I'm counting on you? Let's chase after Candace. Got Elaine. Do you need gear on? Okay, Van? Where she's fast. She does not skip leg day. Her aim is precise. Also that. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. There's something I'd like to confirm, but this is as good as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you've asked, anything seems strange. What is it? Which means I could be out on a limb here, but it seems to me the person who sent out the original request was none other than Candace herself. Are you serious? Huh, but then what about Stan? Last little trap probably was put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into this. She's been leading us around by the nose. He's all by herself, which is proof what more do you need. So far, everything's going on exactly as Candace has planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we will normally accept. So she made it something else. In other words, she's a death wish. Seems highly likely. She sure is asking a lot, and here's a thought. Oster, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said this to start and I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Stay there and turn yourself in. Then you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right? Came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer, what else? So sure, something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin who's been successfully concealing her identity suddenly reveal herself so easily? It's an obvious until now I've always been working for someone. But without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. A single you want to take? I don't know what you were trying to say earlier. But honestly, I've grown tired of certain things. If you're gonna do it, then do it already. What with that? It makes it sound like you want to die. Here's the trouble. Looks like you weren't able to stop him like you had hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Brought Stan as soon as we could. Well done, guys. How do you still intend to make things so difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you'd request have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved to be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. No, I overheard her request, remember? Charging up a stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin, and I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop. Just please stop. After all that, still use blanks? Guess you're naive after all. I should be one saying that. Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted, I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not gonna fulfill your wish. What do you intend to do then? I'm gonna go with the someone. I'm gonna help her escape. Yeah, send her. Send her to Eisenchild. Interesting. Okay. It's ultimately up to you, but want to take refuge with Eisenchild. I wonder what your big idea would be. Can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be a solution. Could be a good plan. Eisenchild, they're a top-tier Jaeger Corps comprised mostly of former military based in the Free Cities. Not only would it meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country, but it'd also give you a job. Come to think of it, you did send us one ahead. Sounds like you called someone in advance. Yeah? I had a short conversation with the commander, Grant. So that's how it was. Not really what I had in mind, but maybe it'll be a good thing. Right, Mom? Are you kidding me? Just kill me. In front of your kid? If you don't, then Stan, my boy will still be stuck. Bro, he wants to be with you. What are you talking about? Stuck with an angel of death. Me. I said something like that before. Angel of death, huh? I get what you're saying. No matter how you put it, your kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. So, just so we're in the clear, I don't want some Malazoi hating me for the rest of his life. And I would, too. Oh my goodness. I'll never forgive anyone who killed my mom. Stan. Why'd you cling to someone as horrible as me? It's your fault for raising him that way. Of course, I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. So either give yourself to Iden Child or turn yourself into the police. It's time to choose. Please. Stan? I guess it can't be helped. I'll take refuge with Iden Child. So Van contacted Commander Durant once again and handed Candace and Stan over to the Geiger Corps. Nice. I mean, I was doing the kid's request, so I assume that was like that one. Because then that way he like wouldn't have like a present mom either then if she was arrested, you know? And she's like a infamous assassin, so they probably wouldn't let her out for a while.
これにて一件落着。
That was only chaos. Interesting. I thought that would have leaned into Greg too. We got no more hangouts, right? Okay. Main quest then. Proceeding to the Blacklight District will advance the story, yeah. I want to go fishing. There's like a small little area to fish here. Brand and the crew contacted the reserve team member waiting at the office. They all then decided to meet up in the Tyra district and enter the underground passage leading to the Blacklight district.
3時となりました。ここで臨時ニュースをお伝えします。
Breaking news.
昨日
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Palbard. The test module simulates the conditions necessary for astronauts to be protected. With the module recovered and its safety checks performed, the Aerospace Forces announced the date for their third official launch. Is it like tomorrow? 3 days from now is wild.
それが宇宙飛行士エミリア・ハーリング少佐が人類として初めて空へ向かう歴史的瞬間となります。マジかよ。彼氏に連絡して一緒に行くのか。盛り上がってきたぜ。
Hermes is going into space in just 3 days? Does no one else think this is a little too fast? No, I agree. They expedited the plan by like several months. How about cranking things up to new heights? I think it was Young and Essie who designed the test module, as I recall. Adiabatic? Adiabatic? I do not know. Pressure re-entering the atmospheric re-entry is said to have shockingly high temperatures. And yet they cleared that issue without a hitch. Such as a foregone accomplishment for them. As inspirational as this is, though, it's happening a lot faster than you'd expect. By how thorough the setup's been, I'm willing to bet that guy Renee has got his fingerprints all over this, too. Likely so. His work in the presidential office seems to be keeping him busier than usual. Developments will doubtlessly unfold more quickly. We may have to keep a sharp, keep sharper than usual. Right, though, in our own spriggany sniff through the mud kind of way. I just realized something. Since July 12th, Anis's birthday. Now she mentioned it, yeah. So what's going on at the same time? Shipment be an eventful one. I don't even know. She'll be turning 17, correct? We've been planning a party of sorts. What's our party gonna be? What's she want at the party? I don't even know what she likes. Other than Van, which is really sad. Her dog? Yes, let's have a party for her dog. Doesn't change a single bit. It's not like it's not the Blacklight District that isn't shady. Even still, it pays to come here once in a while with how useful the information is. There's no bulletin board here, so let's just focus on talking to the usual suspects. Was it Lindsay you want to talk to? I want to talk to Lindsay. And now I've beaten this into you at this point, but try not to let a small clue pass you by. Understood? You'll remain vigilant as always. New things to buy, of course. That's where I'm going. Welcome! Some new roll products just came in. Warming them up will triple their efficacy, so please be mindful for the dosage. You acting like this is nothing. It's not exactly legal, is it? Pretty nasty too, but I'm just anything but that. And of course, it's a little strong, but it's a high-quality product that isn't the least bit habit-forming. I should have known it'd be unpopular. Stocking up to expand my product line. Something wrong with your methods. Multiple somethings. Cardamom cookies. Ooh. And a present for Judith. A body oil. Interesting. Some lube. Judith. Here's your lube. Oh, you're almost level 3 already. Oh my goodness. No matter how times I come here, I still can't believe there's a place like this in Edith. It's a sight those on the surface can never imagine. I've been around recently myself. Got any leads? Look at you, Spriggan, pawing around with the guilds on Beauty's Blade. Now that's a surprise. I've seen you two work together before, but you seem oddly close. Is that about that? Oh, nothing. Must have been my imagination. Want to take a look at my wares? I've got all kinds of lucky finds. Now this is what you'd call a wave of prosperity. I can't say I'm happy about that. The light of the space program appears to be revitalizing the shadows in the Blacklight District. No, they changed his laugh! I'm so sad! His laugh was perfect before. Where's the list? I have the list of the things we need. It's still here. That was the Saint earring. We don't have anything for that otherwise. Although if we find the pocket... Rocket charm. Rocket charm. We can make something. It's like this thing we're out of making. We need one more thing for that. Ow! Anyway, sorry. That was me banging my elbow. I'm fine. Alright. I was putting down the paper that had the list. I'm going fishing. That's where I'm beelining it to right now. Wow, I didn't think I got that last one. I kind of just clicked. The screen, like, having a whole time is throwing me off a little bit. Not the rare one, but it's hold on. I'm gonna move a little bit, just a little back up. It's a new one? Okay. Same point, but I'll use different bait. Let's make sure there's nothing else. Real quick. I don't think there is. Alright. Bring back.
よしゲットだ
Those guys gave like a ton of money before, right? Oh, that was the upgrade material. That's very useful right now. I will go until I have 25 bait left, when meaning we do 3 more. This one and 2 more.
ここだはあ縄文だぜ
Upgrade material plus, and also 100. So that means we get 1,000 money out of that. Ooh.
ここだよしゲットだ
That's again, that's always chill. A B. One more.
それ
And I need to scan thing around too for more gotcha gamba.
ここだよしゲットだ
Alright.
さて
Hello?
腕が鳴るな
Fishing and gamba. I saw like the like a little hidey hole here for fishing. Okay.
ここだ
How dare.
よしゲットだ
That was for the Kasagin? Holy.
それ ここだ はあ縄文だぜ
Can I have a B or oh yeah, it's gonna be like a B or higher. Okay, no, we're chill.
サーチするわよ
Give me cash. I'm eternally desperate.
サーチ開始
Hello.
サーチ開始
Take that.
さて
Of course, we're gonna go to the main quest things. But I need to look for my gotcha gamba.
さて
Oh, why is Fairy's dad here? Who's there? Abby? Was he dating the Ashlad dude? I don't really know if I like that. Bro, your dad deserves better.
変わらずやっているようだな。バンドのも双剣そうで何よりだ。
What are you doing with him? Roaming elbows with Iscarit's top brass? Yeah, another unexpected arrival.
久しいな。
It's been Tomahawk, Arkwright Solutions, opposed to shoot again.
先生も
Listen, he tried killing me like the last time you saw me. I know what you're saying. Oh, you're here as well. Take it that both of you are gathering information? That's correct. I'm looking into activities of some of our Jaegers. Definitely catching a whiff of something. Funny, so you could also came to Blacklight District to get intel. It's not too much trouble. Mind sharing what has been happening on your end? Yeah, so long as I can ask for your insights. Now, first of all, are you two aware of this recent string of disappearances among those who go to the Blacklight District? No, that's news to me, though I wouldn't think much of that in the stomping grounds of drifters and wayfarers. One can easily imagine those who wash up here go even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing person reports. It's no wonder that the issue isn't widely known. After all, down here, someone can vanish from the thin air one moment, only to resurface the next before you even realize. But whatever they did while the off-grid stays a great big question mark. That's just business as usual. Indeed, if, for instance, a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such an occurrence wouldn't raise any red flags. But be that as it may, Mr. Alfade is taking it upon himself to look into activities of some of our Jaegers, as he puts it. It's happening to your guys, too. Yes, at first the disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos, but in the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. The affected include not only the dropouts and members of low-level corps, but also the medium-standing ones. As for you, Ashley, I'm assuming your activities here are from the church's recent initiative? Correct. Well, there is little I am at liberty to disclose. The need has arisen to ascertain the flow of people, including those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed in the Jaeger Corps. Actually, we were hoping to pinpoint the question of leading a light of the Blacklight District, but alas. Sorry, there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There's a tacit understanding among those living here, but our great code could tell you much. This understanding is an unspoken rule. So the Blacklight District actually has some kind of honor code. Who would have thought? But what exactly does leading light of Blacklight District refer to? The Blacklight District is head honcho and liaison to the outside world, the person everyone here is indebted to. Is that the person at the like strip club? Folks call them the Kingpin, but as for who they are, or what they're like, yours is as good as mine. Someone who's connected to everyone, I think, would be her. You went from the guild, I've heard his word of mouth. It said that they played a pivotal role in the development of what would eventually grow into the Blacklight District. If you know that much, then it's all the easier. Even still, I can't spill the beans on where you'll find that Kingpin. Though, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they're clued up on what you're investigating. Yeah, I gotcha. Gotta play by the book. Suppose that means all of us just have to do our own sniffing around. We two have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I'll touch base with my contacts once again. Do inform me if you discover anything. As for myself, I've obtained all the information I require, so I'll be taking my leave. While you have no doubt have your own feelings in the matter, I must ask you leave this to me. That's so? Then I wish you luck in your endeavors. This may bear relation to the actions of the Grossritter after all. Who? Who in the Grossritter? So sorry, I need to buy stuff for you though. The salty borscht. Hi Lindsay. What's up? Oh, Van, did you come here just to see how I was doing? No, why would I check on you? You know, I was a show of support. I'm working really hard right now. Besides, the Kingpin had already scolded me for all the stabbing. Oh, and the statute of limitations for me being on the wanted list expires next month. Holy! You, like, attacked someone a month ago, and that's the statute of limitations expires? So the Kingpin is testing me. I'm doing all the kinds of things, so you don't think, you think I deserve some encouragement from my boyfriend. What do you think? I've already told you a million times I'm not your boyfriend, and seriously, you always share way too much. Sounds like your matters are complicated. And you're here in the Blacklight District, no less. That's the refined older gentleman I spotted earlier. Someone sturdier than the van, I bet he's amazing. You're a guard master. This one has a habit of stabbing men she's taking a shine to. Goodness. Dumplings! You know what? Sure. I'm gonna go up here. Where is that? Was it below me? I didn't see it down there. Okay. The chest. Alright, let me see. Oh, I prefer when I play as Fio. I really do. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to turn around. Do I need to hack that? Okay. Ah, we got this probably in the next 20 seconds, so yeah, we're fine. I think it's the restroom, guys. I should use it now before the ads run so I can run 3 minutes of ads. I'm doing it. We'll BRB, guys. BRB. I'm doing it. All right. No. I'm gonna go regardless. All right, guys. I'm gonna BRB regardless. Be right back, guys. I shouldn't be that long. BRB, guys. No, I got you. If I fall, no one saw it. No, I didn't even know. I thought I meant the platforming bit. Oh no,
Hold it.
it's just a bird. What the? Bro literally shot you in the face.
Stop. Don't shoot.
Bro, he literally just shot you in the face. How are you
Wait.
alive?
I'm not here to fight.
For most of the game, we were actually under level everywhere that we've been. Oh. Ooh. My horse's legs are broken. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, man.
Hands in the air, now!
Me?
Drop the gun. Don't shoot. We will... We're under fire. We've got shots fired. Nothing.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, ain't no way they didn't see that. Like, he was staring at that altercation right there. What? Hello. Ow. The captain of the cruise liner gets seasick? Oh no. Oh, man, this guy. Chris Redfield. Bro already know. How do you know I'm up here? You're stanced up. Oh! Alright. Oh my.
Okay, you head up.
Now, no one pull out your guns as you go to talk to someone. Oh! Oh! First tried that one. Ah! They opened the door! Oh, legs! Why are they everywhere? Water? Oh no, a ball. Oh no. That is not, yeah, that is bad, isn't it? This. Oh no! Oh! I missed it because I was just, my hand was on my head. Bro, I know your tricks. Get out of here. Ow! I'm looking for my loot. Oh no, I'm great. Hello everyone. Hello. The game goes away when I'm not tapped into it there on this screen. I don't know why. But hello! Before we start playing more, checking in on everyone. How is everyone doing? Once again, happy Pride, everyone. We're just here chilling with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. But I want you to know I appreciate you guys. Whether you're lurking, chatting, hanging out, been here for the whole stream, been here for a few minutes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We hacked the code. And also I want those, man. For Gotcha Gamba, of course I need it.
しゲットだ。
Septium Vein, this early, really.
サーチ開始。
I want to use that, but I want to find more.
サーチするわよ。
I already know there's more around here.
さて。
Oh, below me there's a store. Yeah, I know which one they're talking about.
サーチするよ。
ねえ、こっちこっち。キャンディーの特製だよ。
Hi, Candy.
また来てね。サーチするわよ。
Oh, I don't think we've ever used that door.
サーチするわよ。
I can't interrupt that, apparently. I want to go help someone, but I cannot.
サーチ開始。
Oh, we found the best spot, apparently.
何の用だ。
Golden stout and spicy salami.
また来い。さて。
いけないかね。
Oh, Queen Bee Belt.
また来なさいな。
We're doing so many things, we need to, like, craft other things. Alright, now I'm gotcha gambling, guys. I need it. How many we got? Almost 4 again, but we only have 3. And that's all we need, surely. Can I not do a higher level yet? Oh, I wish we could. Alright. Gotcha, Gamba! Only 1 gold. That is such a sad amount of gold. Oh, that one had a ton. I don't know. They were saying about 1. Oh my god. The last one? Ooh. What are the cosmetics? Kaltari, green hair, Aaron's old outfit. I would absolutely do not want to put him in that outfit. Who makes the dumplings? Burger? Sesame balls? That doesn't make any sense. You got that from that. But I love a sesame ball. Dumplings to that. Interesting. That doesn't make any sense. But, like, I'll take it, you know? Okay, we've cooked everything except from starting from here. Okay.
ごちそうするわ。
Pastry. Sesame ball.
よし、腕を振るおう。頬が落ちるぞ。
Broadless dandomyeon. Noodle.
あったよ、仕方ねえ。そらよ、男飯ってやつだ。
Lovely. Where is that? Oh, the clinic? I didn't check the clinic specifically. I walked by it. Okay. Hi, bro.
稼ぎ時になりそうなのはともかく、さすがに理由は気になるね。
What's up, Isabel? Something on your mind?
おや、アークライドじゃないか。
Or what do you mention you be
モ
coming?
ッティから聞いたよ。早速話題の
Me
運
and
び
the
屋
delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to
宇宙
face.
飛行士と改めて顔合わせをしたそうじゃないか。
Word travels fast. Maybe a little too fast. What can I say? Bermoni's an old classmate of mine from med school days. We keep in touch. I'm mistaken, Mr. Bermoni also graduated from Hemophilia Medical. That's interesting. That's right, although he pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following a pre-med track. Plus, I figured we'd make our way here eventually. Anyway, I take it that they're not the only ones who are thinking something's off here. You'd be right. No, I should preface that my perspective's limited. Over the past few days, there have been an uptick in the amount of arena contestants showing up late. Their excuses are all the same for these unpunctual arrivals. Though you won't hear me complaining, street brawls and scores of injuries are how I make money. That being said, the fact is that this is getting to be a trend that's worthy of concern. I've tried probing the causes for the tardiness without out of them during treatment, but their answers always wander off mark. That has been a frequent occurrence then. There's sure to be a reason behind it. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself? The arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned anything up. Other than, I think one other obvious likelihood. The Kingpin. That's name, there's that name again. You're familiar with them, huh? Why am I not surprised? I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak. Just to clarify, I've never actually met them. But I mind having a chat with them. I'm gonna do a little info swap. Mind hooking us up? Come on now, you know better than that. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find them. Not without breaking the Blacklight District's Code of Honor, anyway. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. Oh well, you gave some good stuff to chew on, so thanks for the help. Think nothing of it. I'll be more than likely needing your help in the future, so consider it a small act of charity. Of course, the cough of an Admira, and I'll be perfectly happy to loosen my lips. Hey Doc, so about that injury? Well, I'll get back to work. See you later. Now we have a clearer picture of what to do from here. We need to find that Kingpin. Whoever they are, there's a good chance they're on something. Still, it seems arranging a meeting with them will prove difficult. Difficult but not impossible. My taboo here is giving away the Kingpin's identity. But if the Kingpin themselves decides to meet us on their own volition, that sidesteps the issue. Fulfilling their role as the district's head would be an impossible feat if they were unwilling to reveal their face. As such, I would surmise they have yet to decide on their course, whether to step out from the shadows or linger within it. Couldn't have put it better myself. So here's the play. We're gonna keep hitting up folks connected to the Kingpin so the big cheese themselves catches on to us. They'll keep it out enough, and they should eventually show up. Indeed. They must possess some degree of flexibility, otherwise serving as a liaison for the surface world would be rather trying. In that case, perhaps our first order of business would be to find something with close ties to the Kingpin. Poking and prodding at a confidant of theirs is bound to get a reaction. In fact, asking around then. You have stuff to buy. Yo, what's up? Oh, there's a lot of people to talk to. We can also get lucky though and just find the right person. Let me see if I feel like we see anyone. Oh, it's below me. I think it is the person below me though. That's who I keep thinking is like the one with the ties. So let me go see if my hunch personally was right. If I can get over there, goodness. You. Oh, you want to know more about the Kingpin? It's quite bold coming out and asking about them out of the blue. But you might have some juicy tidbits. Though even if you don't, I figure it's only right to come say hi anyway while I'm in the neighborhood. Still, hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have some kind of history going on. No denying it, but keep in mind I owe her a great debt. There's isn't much I can let slip. You have to connect the dots yourself. Works fine by me. The info's better than none. Said her, so the Kingpin's actually more of a queen pin. First of all, running into the Kingpin is never a guarantee, so even if you comb through all of the Blacklight districts, because she spends most of her days topside carrying out a regular everyday life. Unless there's something big going on, she's not going to come down here. This supposed to make sense. They're both serving as a liaison and keeping identity close to the best. Incidentally, we heard she has played a key role in founding this underground space. As I recall, the Blacklight District was once a mere plot of land. She had a hand in this establishment, and one could surmise she plied her trade as a realtor. Ah, you sure done your homework. She was once what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Edith and leaving her mark. That's how she was able to intervene and gain the influence she has now. She sounds pretty cool. I'll say, must be a great land grabber. Maybe it makes me wonder if she ties to Heiyu. I'll be curious to what exactly she's done in the outside world myself. It used to be a land shark up top. Couldn't be, could it? Okay. I think I get where, like, Kingpin stands. Should we spin on that next question? You said she wouldn't come underground unless something big was going on. Wouldn't the current situation fall under that? I'm sure you know, but there have been a lot of people going missing. From what I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin into action. Well, I guess there's a good chance she's already made her way down here. As for where she is right now, though, I don't have the faintest clue, sorry. Been apologized for. No, we're not wasting our time investigating this place is enough. By the way, I don't suppose you know how we can set up a meeting with her? Safe to assume she already knows about you. I'm sure you've all gathered this info from the Blacklight District in this run, but she's a caring person. You could try showing that she stands to gain by meeting with you directly. Maybe, say, through a long-standing acquaintance of hers? We ain't on the wrong track looking for one of the, Kingpin's close confidants. Thanks? I'll pay you back. Don't worry about it. We're all friends of Dingo, so this is a freebie. Anything else? Don't hesitate to ask. Okay. I don't think you have anything, but what do you got? You're trying to find someone who's chummy with the Kingpin? Sure, there's a lot of people who fit that bill. The Kingpin's pretty well known in these parts. Yeah, I figured. I figured you wouldn't have anything. The dude who used to have the fun laugh? Yeah. Looking for someone close to the Kingpin? How close are we talking? Because everyone around here, this joint's got a special relationship with them. To myself, if they didn't take me in, I wouldn't have had a peaceful life running the stall. Okay. Does Lindsay want to talk about it? Oh god, she's gonna kill me for this information. Oh, you're looking for someone who's close to the Kingpin. Why it's me though? It's fallen a little hunch, that's all. You're always landing face first into trouble and keep relying on that Kingpin to bail you out. Wow, way to hit me where it hurts. And for the record, I'm not always getting in trouble. I'll have you know I can count the number of times I've needed the Kingpin's help on one hand. There are like so many people who are way more in the hole. Does that mean that you're knowledgeable in such individuals? Are you eyes peeled off the neighborhood's affairs like a regular fly on the wall? Hey, don't make it sound like I'm some two-bit gossip, meanie. When it comes to the messy drama in the Blacklight District, truth is, stranger than fiction. How could I not tune in? But between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scoping out an absolute snack of a man. I can stick a knife, teeth into? Okay. Keep your kinks to yourself? Snack of a man? Is she a cannibal? Never change. To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand having tastes that are so, unique. Anyway, you might be in the know. There's the in-the-know person who can help us. Fine. I'll do you a solid, man. If you are a giant bully. You want someone who's deep with the Kingpin. Out of everyone who fits that bill, be that old lady Magisa? If I recall correctly, that's the name of the culprit in the case I handled together with Swin and Nadia. She was selling fake T-phones back then. Oh, The person who's like everywhere? Okay. Judging by her age, I would wager she's been in the Kingpin's care since the early days of the now Blacklight district. Yeah, she's a real handful, even for the Kingpin. Two things way back, though. They're basically lifelong frenemies, you could say. Apparently the Kingpin looked out for her when they were younger. But Magisa seems to be under the impression that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign. I've heard about the bootlegging debacles, but her being so close with the Kingpin isn't one I've seen coming. Fun fact, the Kingpin got a lot of use out of Magisa's supersonic legs back in the day. Might have made her enough of an asset to earn some leniency. Oh yes, I remember running at speeds which defied logic. One would imagine she was even faster before. At any rate, putting a name to one person in the Kingpin's innermost circle is a big step forward. Maybe we can tackle her from a different angle. I'm glad I was able to be helped. In return, can you at least test stab you? I don't think we need a ton of bounce. Oh, wait, I was only kidding, I swear! No, she wasn't. At least she asked, though. Our efforts seem to be bearing fruit. From what we've heard, the individual closest to the Kingpin appears to be the unrelenting counterfeit dealer, Magisa. With her, we can cast the line and force the Kingpin out of the shadows. All we gotta do now is find her. I'm so glad the map tells me exactly where they're at. Oh, hi! You want to meet the Kingpin? Why ask me? You think we're close or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. This isn't one of your counterfeit deals. You're not fooling anybody. We are well aware you've been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anyone else in the Blacklight District. Why, I hear it. The Kingpin is going to be covering you before the Blacklight District was a thing. Considering how deep your relationship runs, you can get her to throw us a bone, can't you? You can plead all you like. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience the Kingpin. Not a single skeleton in this closet. She's not going out without a fight, is she? Might as well take a gamble. I'll admit you're more loyal than I gave you credit for. But could be deep down you still resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings. Actually, crib might be a better word. The way she'll still call a grown one like you a good-enough girl. They say venting is good for the soul if you need it to air your grievances. How do you know all that? Who told you when and where? A vague inkling, but her reaction confirms it. Thanks for giving the game away. Brat, you better might thinking and blabbing around. Does Van? Don't tell us you figured it out. Oh, it's all starting to make sense. Yeah, it does. It's the cigarette shop. Happen to remember her talking to another older woman we know. So it'll be gonna hook us up with that Kingpin or nah. What are you trying to do? Blackmail me? Hey now, no need to make it sound like so unflattering. We're fixers, not breakers. Might be able to help you out, circumstances permitting. If you refuse to play ball, I'd always name drop you to my chief suspect. Fine, I'll call her. Chances are the Kingpin has already heard about you.
ああ、もうお前たちが動いていることは聞いているよ。いつかはこういうことになるとは思っていたけどね。
She was listening. I think I left the refrigerator running, so, goodbye. You're really pulling that line? I've not seen a fridge at besides, like, in Colvard. Oh. You?
やれやれ。まったく。あんたたちに裏の名義で呼び出されることになるとはね。
I had to roll dice a couple of times, but it looks like my bet's paid off. How's it going, Gin? Or should I call you Gin the Kingpin down here? What? Nice old tobacco seller lady was the Kingpin all along? I expected there's more to you than meets the eye. Personally, I can't say I ever would have expected this. Speak for yourself. You actually found the answers all on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you'd like. Time is money. If there's something you want to ask, just make it fast. I knew you owned a decent amount of property, but I had no idea you'd such an active player in the land speculation game half a century back. It was a long time ago. The underground developments I had in hand were abandoned. Those with no place to belong began to roost here. As one of the reasons this place even existed, I felt some measure of responsibility. So I decided to look out for them. Before I knew it, they started calling me the Kingpin. Quite a history. Like a hawk watching over the nestlings from the shadows. I'm beginning to understand why you command such a respect among the locals despite being shrouded in mystery. Keep telling them what I'm doing isn't worth praising to the skies over, but I might as well be talking to the air. Anyway, here we're looking into the recent string of disappearances down here. We are. And we would be correct in assuming you've also taken the lead in investigating this matter? Yeah, though I only have a rough idea what's going on. On a related note, I've got a question for you. Do you know about the condemned sector? Yeah, we've poked around in there before. Would have been one of the first places we'd searched. So what I'm getting at, I was asking because there's another uninhabited block just like that. The Blacklight District has a history of, mutability. Oh. Okay. The Condemned Sector 2 was once bustling with activity, only to be consigned to oblivion as the forgotten subterrane, like so many others. And the one you refer to holds the lingering traces of those who vanished, is what you mean? Exactly, but there's a single hitch about that still nags at me. None today will tread near that area, with hardly any current residents even cognizant of it, and yet signs suggest people have been gathering there. It was called the Culvert by the way, once upon a time. Meaning the underground watercourse? As far as I understand, the Guild isn't aware of such a place. Perhaps Jean and Hazel have some sort of knowledge of it. As far as I'm hearing it myself. Back on the topic, if the missing persons are coming in and out of there, it's no wonder that this case hasn't been cracked. Normally I'd call this our problem to solve. At this point, I'm not about to slap away helping hands. If you're offering, then that's that. I'll teach you how to get there. It's a deserted flow control facility, about a stone's throw away from the Blacklight District. You're unlikely to get lost as long as you follow these directions. No one's managing it anymore, so there should be zero issue getting in. Thanks for the help, but are you sure you're okay with letting us in on all this? Like I said, this place was consigned to the oblivion, not covered up by some grand conspiracy. I'm not fussed about it one way or another. Done here? Good. Then get to it. I've got a kiosk to run, and I'm sticking around till you're done, so hurry up. Bro, you must get me new candy! Weird to admit, but even though I kind of saw this coming, I'm not at a loss. She always did give off an air of being more than just your average old lady, but still. Could have thought the Kingpin of the Blacklight District would have been right across the street from us. I could tell there was something up with that crone for a while. In any event, I believe Rena Six Nation has decided. The Culvert. Another one of those abandoned zones. Odds are it's where the missing people are. According to Gin's instructions, we can reach it via taking the fork in the road in the Condemned Sector. Past that shutter, I didn't realize that it was connecting to an entire drainage system. It's like a labyrinth over there. Well, at least part of the way is already familiar. Shouldn't get too lost. Got directions to guide us too, so let's head out. Oh, I'm ready. I believe I'm ready. As I see I've taken damage at some point. That's fine. If it's the same as before, there was a healing station in there. I don't know if it was supposed to be like this. But, super enhanced. Yeah, I'm chill. If it's an underwater, like, waterway, can I go fishing? I feel like there could be fish in there. Holy cow, this place has been underneath our feet the whole time? Not even the guild was aware of it. If we were to wager a guess, I'd say this structure has been neglected for 20 years. I'll leave it to the Kingpin to know that even the Bracer Guild doesn't. I figured she at least had some sort of connections. Took a gander ahead. Monsters like that, of that ilk are scarcely seen in this day and age. Doesn't look like they're spirits, so I'm guessing they're mostly just normal monsters. More than likely. Or at least that's what I like to believe. Footprints. Not sure if we'll find anything about the missing people here, but might as well see where those tracks lead. Considering what we went up against in the outskirts this morning, we'll need to put those new shard tactics to use. Oh, sorry. Oh, this water's way too high for me to fish in. I need to get down there. No shot I can reach that. That's so funny. There's nothing in there, but... I thought we were finding the footprints. I'm not seeing any over here. What the heck is that? Ooh, I like the water. Like the water sound. Look, we're like by a waterway. It sounds, honestly, it sounds like a river. It also kind of sounds like rain, like a heavy rain. The game, of course. Sorry, I had a couple of long face. Can I go fishing in there? So I'm desperate. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to like unequip everyone's stuff soon because we're getting like better stuff. My shoes! I need to shove food in my face. I like cannot tell the attack timing on that. Well, apparently I got it. Welcome back. She has 0 arts. So we'll use Pop Footer to pick a chain. Are those enemies in here? Are they new? They are. Okay. Bro, they be yapping, I can't hear them. My attacks are too loud. Hey dreamers. Good morning, I hope you're well. Oh god. I know it's like not morning, but you know. Time doesn't exist. Oh yeah. Does anyone need? No, we're good on CP. Okay, lovely. Well, there's a lot of enemies, but they're all lower level than us. So I don't know how beneficial it'll be to take them out. Because you don't, so if they're like a lower level than you, you don't really get too much experience at all from them. But the more you fight, you get more experience regardless. So maybe 4 will get us, I don't know, a 300. Can I get a 300 from them? I'm waiting. Staring. No, that's a 20. Okay, yeah, we should not be fighting anything. Fish, 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 please. I need them. No good fishing spot here. I was so excited for it to be a waterway. Okay, I'm not gonna fight the not squirrel because it's adorable. We're gonna let them live. Oh, there's a mechanism. What? Maybe it's above? Can't see it. Okay, maybe it's above. Reviving bomb. No, no, don't be blocking the way now. Yeah, it would be here if it's up here. Okay, that's right there. Oh, interesting. Okay. That chest, and we'll head back down. What do we think it is? Equipment. Oh, no, break. Okay. I would have said that was like a quartz. Oh, wait, we actually got equipment, though. What is that under? Because I like want to know who it would apply to have an actual like majority buff. Oh no. No. You know what? I'll take it plus because like he's built around evasion, so. That being said, also someone you needed this, like you would benefit from it, right? Yeah, I remember. You don't have an extra gear on. So sorry. What's it doing for you? No death blow. That's all. I mean, that's really all we need here. So if we're going off of that, I want you to have a speed buff. Yes, please. You have nothing, Judith? I've been playing this with no one having, like, gear on. That sounds right. That actually does sound correct. Me forgetting to put on gear that evades death? Never. Okay, yeah. Bro, little camper. No, we're fine. I might eat food though. I can see that. Oh, there's a lot in there. Don't mind me, I'm looking for fish. Nothing. Okay. you. Oh my gosh! Reset, bro. She was getting beat up. Hi. Ow. I'm investigating. Oh, palms. So if we're fighting them how we did before, I will probably miss, but I'll probably need to use like an S-break. Again, and then go. Performative backflips. He does them best. Oh, there's another random enemy. I didn't even see you. How much do we get from the killing the palms? Oh, the palms are not worth like tracking down. Good. Oh, they give you a lot of Sepith. I guess that's like the plus point, isn't it? Like they did not give us experience. I feel as though I should do this now before we inevitably die based on my personal hubris. Oh, good lord, I forgot about Anya's stuff. Alright, anyway. Fortune, of course. Cast 2 for the extra buff. I also want you to have action though. Do you have benefits from having more? You might. I don't know though. I do want you to have action though. You have a shield. Have an evasion. Have a strike. Have a strike right there. Have an aqua verse right there. Of course. You have only one extra like full-on buff. It's alright. It's alright. Mine too. Hey, Katsaru! Do you want extra Sepith? Yes, you do. They also defense. EP cup. Okay. Burger! Have a hit. Elaine. She gets that. Barry! Do you want Firestorm? You probably do. You don't really want to get a benefit from having a mind, though. Evade. Another Firestorm. Okay, it's unlocked. Alright, building that around. Oh god, I forgot about Anya's. Shield 2. Alright, perfect. Back to me. If we have a defense, we have Fatal Lance. We love Fatal Lance. Do we want Fatal Lance or Executioner, though? And have one or the other. I guess, yeah. Okay, evasion. I need another one. So, give me a strike. Bending arrow. Lovely. Nothing going on right there. That's alright. I don't really care for any of those. Okay. Heavenly Fortune. I don't know what that is. Let's find out. Oh, you need water for that? Oh, we don't have a high enough water for that. That's all sad. Burst gain. We don't have enough high enough water still, though. Burst gain would be nice. You have the fire, though. Fire buff. Avenging Arts. Burger. You got nothing? Okay. Elaine. You also got nothing? Barry. Yeah. What can you get? How much do you have Executioner, but you need higher wind as well. You also get Burst Gain on like 1 away for water. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Arc Feather, you don't have enough for that. Alright. Hey, Aaron! Ooh, do we have enough Mirage? We do. Okay. You... actually... Oh, we don't have a high enough one for you. Alright, the rest can be autoed. I do not care. They have as many, like, buffs as they can get on right now. We didn't have enough for Anya's to have stuff? Oh no. Alright, it's good she's not with us. Palms! A gold one! We have to kill it. Yeah, someone got to be using their S-Break right here from our extra points. They did 400 damage? Holy! Summon the city in the sewers. Oh, it's like how we first were fighting her, meeting her. Hero. Oh, alright. We have a lot of stuff now. We don't need to fight those dudes. They won't give us anything. Well, the palms, though, are very useful. I need to go on the other side of this wall. Oh, it's above. Interesting. That's that big dude right there. I do not know if they'll give us much experience, but I think it's like a new enemy for us in terms of it being from this area, not from the Garten. So we take. Oh, do it again. Chill. We'll get out of that. Oh, that's the most experience we actually got. Okay, then it is worth fighting the big dude. We're gonna have so much stuff to just level our... We can do it right now, I forgot. We can do it right now in this game. If they did say that, correct? I believe they said that. I could have swore they said we could. Oh yeah!
研ぎ澄ますぜ。
ステップアップね。
I also have the character stones. Which I use, I don't know. I don't really say I particularly use anything more than Twilight Kiss, but... I use resets more.
スキル性能向上です。
Is this locked? Remind me. Okay, yes it is.
いつでも行ける。
サーチするよ。
Oh, fish.
腕が鳴るな。それ。
I've been waiting for this moment.
ここだ。あ、縄文だぜ。
It's an A rank as well. We're gonna be loaded. And there's another one over
す
here.
るわよ。
腕が鳴るな。
We have nothing new, correct? I'm not like randomly missing. Okay, good. That's all I needed to know. I don't want to go the right way. It's the yield, like, any sort of theme as exploration. I wanted to say, like, a RPG situation. You're just like, I want to get everything. It's a new water
サーチ
one.
するよ。
Me checking every single one. It's not a new enemy, so I don't feel I need to fight those dudes. Oh, it's... Oh, I need to kick that down, I see.
サーチ開始。
Oh, just look around. Interesting.
サーチするわよ。
Bro, you need to calm down. I'm just here for loot. Ow!
お、宝箱だな。
警戒しないと。
ほらよ。つや、は、つや、は、そら。そら、せい、つや、は、そら。ほらよ。
シャード展開してみましょう。
つや、スタンダ。そら。必勝。
Alright, do not mind me. Where? There you are. I also needed a teammate.
フォローいたします。
おお、切り裂け。リゼット。
了解です。
おまけだ。
支援します。
That's a lovely shot right there. Let me just group up. There we go.
オプティカルコロン。ジュディスさん。
シュッ。逃がさないわ。リゼットさん、任せたわ。
おまけだ。
Nice.
期待以上の
Almost
成果だ
level
さすが
15.
の仕事ぶりだ。
Which would be
リゼ
nice.
ット。
Oh, nothing around us has been higher than like level like 14 anyway.
うっと。
失礼。
Oh,
敵集団発見。注意しないと。
oh. Oh no.
強敵だな。
Please game.
気をつけろ。
Oh, I need to go to those sides regardless. That's okay. Noted.
トレジャー発見ですね。
Where is that? Celestial Balm. Kick it. You can't. Okay. It's just there. Rainbow Berry. Okay, this one. We need more recipes because we've made all of them so far. And And while we could make more of like the same what we already have, there is some of the materials you get from like monsters that are more rare that I would rather not use unless it's a new thing. There we go. So, we have to replay Elden Ring. I just thought of it. I thought of it because I was like, I missed a huge doorway. We need to play Elden Ring at some point soon. Because I said we would. And we're gonna do like a more magic build, because I've never done a magic build in a Souls-like. It's hard to see where our range is in the water, huh? I love my angel dog now. Bro's just gonna run away. Bro be like trying to say they're doing something. I know your play. Can you not hit them at all? Oh boy. Judith. I hope that kills it. Oh, 15. Oh my god, we got rich. Holy, how many do we have? In this game? Unseen from us in this game. I like how it's like max level 15 and I definitely just made her 16, but you know. King of Beasts. Hit you too. So even like not without 17. Holy. Okay, you didn't have that before. Like you had that in the last game, but not this one. Okay. Is there uppies? Am I missing a ladder? Oh, I just kind of ran over here because I saw loot. That's so fair of me. Ow. This lighting looks weird compared to the rest of the lighting in the place. Hold on. Is there loot down here? Or is that the way I need to go? I can't tell. The real question is, do we want to fight this dude? We're level like 15 to 17 now. Sure, I'll fight him. And give us extra materials when we're trying to level up people. Chest plundered. I do my best. It's true. I see loot and I go. Okay, so we have to go past the hugest packed area. Excuse me. We've opened it! I'm ready for a boss fight, honestly, if there is one. I think that we're like a good level. And there's a heal station, nice. I don't particularly need it, but like, we'll take it. Okay, yes, this way. I'm directionally challenged. Please be be patient with me. Alright. Is there any fish in here? The same old? Okay. Modify ornament settings. Yes. Agnes needs a lot, but besides her... I do want to focus on you specifically, because you're our main one right here. But any 160s, completely chill. A little much right now. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't even have that one for her. She's fine. Oh, now I need to auto put stuff on again. Like, I don't need to, but I should. Oh. Give us that 29,000, please. Like a Christmas tree? The giant, like, Marlboro looking enemy? Honestly, I would have a Christmas tree looking like that too. I'd be chill. Or are you talking about the door lighting up? I do want the Celestial Bomb. EX. No, we can't right now. I think a Crimbus tree. I don't know what it was. I'm assuming it was the Marlboro looking thing. Oh, I knew it was a joke. I did get that. What do we need? We have almost all the stuff for one of these. This one. Okay. Alright, I haven't saved all streams, so I should do that before we go into a boss fight. And, oh yeah. Hold on. Auto. No, you do not get decoyed. Oh, absolutely. I saw that. I kind of, like, saw that last second. Absolutely not, sir. You're the one who draws hate. Oh, waves. Looks like the common interference problem's happening again. What the? Are they living in the shipping containers? Pretty chill. Oh god, I think they disappeared. Maybe, mayhaps. There's no one here, but what's with this pile of clothes? There's also some protective gear mixed in with the rest. This one's leather and some kind of Like the kind of, people think that they're cool to wear. Look in the mirror lately, just asking, is he wearing all leather? The suit here is a brand that Kalvar mafiosos typically wear. It's a protective gear that the Jäger... Oh, wait. The material isn't good enough to be that. It appears to be low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. Likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind. Jäger dropouts, perhaps. Gotcha. Good to know.
リセットさん、
どうした？
いえ、心配はご無用です。
My vitals are
バイタ
within
ル
normal
も安定
limits.
していますし、そうは見えないんだけど、道中あなたにしては珍しくシャード展開が遅かったわね。そういえば。
呼吸が乱れておるな。
It's apparently count of your artificial body. Your breathing is irregular. Is the like the like interference with like orbital waves affecting her because she's like in a most of her body is artificial. She only has like a human brain.
無理せず目を閉じて落ち着くがよい。少しは楽になるはずだ。
承知しました。
おい、下がれ。
What is that?
シャイターン。
And they're friends.
あの時の。
クソが。無理すんなリゼット。
問題ありません。今は手分けして迎撃を。
迷っている暇はない。備えよ。
来る。
Let's do it. Oh, they attack first? I'm sure it's fine. That wasn't actually bad at all. I can hit 2 of them regardless. Okay. I'm okay with the random, like, I wouldn't call this EDM. They sealed you. Okay, let me just put on a shield then. Do you have a impede? Yeah, okay. Let me go to Burger. I think he has an impede. I was wrong in this assumption. Let me put up a defense because they're gonna get a hit. Lovely. How dare you also have that? Physical damage so I can use magic fine? Okay. Oh no, she's not doing well. Oh, you're sealed. You need to change out.
あとは頼んだよ。
任せて軸はよ。支援します。
Ooh, I want it.
お仕置きよ。サポートするわ。手伝います。
お返しだ。見切った。お返しだ。
Did we get Frozen? Any of us? Burger and Elaine. Okay.
砕けよ。
任せたわ。
Despite them getting frozen, they both got their skills off.
お返しだ。借りは返すぜ。
No one got feared, luckily. Okay. Burger and Elaine will switch out.
ザイファ駆動。
あとは任せたわ。
僕に任せ行くよ。
Okay, we're chill. Burger can leave in time. He's about to die, that's why I'm like... reset. Do you want to come? Sure, reset can come back. She also has a shield on. And also it has better magic damage, I believe.
これで決めます。ほとばしれ。サポートするわ。まだです。
I can override it if I do a speed one.
どんどん行こう。
Does anyone need a shield? Ban and Judith do? Okay, I'll put the shield on.
ブートアップ。
加勢するぜ。
I will go for the magic angle again. Purely because I don't want... Oh, I need like a stat buff, I see.
どんどん行こう。
Katoru is a heal.
お世話せ
I don't know if we
で
can make them afford it though. Let me see.
援護するよ。
ありがとう。大地よ。
お願いします。
加勢するぜ。頼んだぜ。 借りは返すぜ。
But I need all my stats back up.
行くぜ。
フォローいたします。
暗いな。ゴーハ連勝。頼んだ。リゼット。
お世話せで行くわよ。
Defense up. I mean, our defense could stand to be higher. We all have a shield still though, so that'd be a waste.
任せたわ。逃がしません。シュート。手を貸すわ。
You have enough for the heal. We've done no damage to this dude, I'm seeing. Alright, we can hold up for the stun, I guess.
甘い。ジュディさん。
Invisible demon. Space? I don't think any of us actually have space, which is the sad part of that. Resist fire. Earth? So if they're not weak to it, they resist it. Okay, so using magic with you does not help us.
気張ってけ。
ここが攻め時かと。
Burger died?
どんどん行こう。
Oh, he was frozen. Did he die from the freeze? Oh no.
ガンガン行くぞ。
バトンタッチを引き受けました。炎よ、我らの息吹を。
Oh, cancel. Rude.
サポートするわ。ニュースビス、アルアハブ、アンファスナ。
上等だ。
Oh, you can see how much experience they give you too. You're only gonna give me 700 experience for this? Holy. Like, of course we take it, but that's not much.
こっちだ。そらそら。
ここです。敵は取ります。
Can you get burned? Yes. We'll try. They're gonna get a heal plus? Absolutely not. I already have no damage on this dude. I don't want them to get a free heal. We took it, we took it. You have the heal now, right? Removes all debuffs. Oh, lovely.
お返しだ。上等だ。
Oh my goodness. I would say I'm doing something wrong, but I don't think I am. Unless, like, I need... But I have been going into the S-boosted mode. I don't feel as though... It's gonna be a long fight. It's gonna be a long fight if they don't like tap us out early. I will jump on your back though. And I'll bring Aaron out to do it too. I will switch out reset, I believe, because I want to have the... Well, I can bring Aaron out now. Yeah. I think we can burn you too. Like plus. Well, you're stunned. Out of assisting you. Uh-huh. Damage down, if we can. If you are susceptible to status effect, well, that's that, but stat downs. You have not much energy. I believe in your ability to pop off. Oh, I need someone to... Oh, they're gonna need a crit. It's not a heal, so I'll take it, though. I'd rather them crit me than heal. I didn't know we're that close. I still only do 3k. I mean, we have physical like defense down, but still, ooh. Tis going to be a very long fight. Okay, I can't steal your guys' buffs? Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do that. More? Sure. I do want to stun them though. That's my thing right here. I want more stun time. Although realistically, I think this fight might be real life time, an hour long, with how much damage they take. Invisible demon. I don't know if we're being like severely just knocked down because we don't have a space, but even that we have water. Everyone still has a shield, so we don't need to do that. Let me clone you so we have an extra person attacking. Oh, you get a back attack? Do it. I need to start putting the a speed buff on. Jump on their back, Aaron! You're amazing at it! Stun them. Lovely. Okay. You get insight in an HP regen? Oh. Ooh. So like the likelihood of me hitting them when they have insight on is like great. I will attempt. Okay. How much is your heal? Like your HP regen, how much is it doing for you? 7,000. Oh. I'm going through it. Jump on their back, yeah. Not the worst. Okay. Lovely. Aaron's feared for 2 turns. Okay. I'm trying to like... I think I need to hear that, because he's not gonna do anything then. Okay. It's not counting as a debuff, sadly, so healing doesn't help them. That counts as a debuff? You know what? I'll take it. I thought that debuff meant like stat downs and not like status conditions, but I'll take it. Oh, you need EP. Go drink your EP juice. The tankiest dude has never. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're fine. Okay, a copy reset's gonna die soon, so she should recast that. Can anyone do this? Hatoru can? Okay, lovely. And you just can? I will not do anything else other than summon that for ya. Now, if I had the option, I too would ride my like mechanical doggo angel into battle. $420, please it. That's how much damage they did, it's not the time. Although I do look, it's actually is almost 420. The next 2 hours of stream is just this. And that the sad part is that that could very easily not be an exaggeration. Debuff immunity would be nice. I knew it was coming soon because he hadn't done it in so long. I don't want to use any S boost because we're going to stun them soon. And if we use an S boost, that means we can't cancel out the physical damage thing again. Oh, reset. Ooh, oh, you have, oh, Cosmic Thrust. Oh, that will work. You get an EP charge, that's alright. Here we are. I do want to override it. Which is sad because then I only get stuns in. Can you... draw hate for this side. Delay? I would love if you actually were able to delay them. This is when you're supposed to do the... That was 10k. Okay. I know we can freeze them. Alright, they're like halfway there. We are getting there. No one really needs a heal. I don't have CP food on my side though. So I just need to smack them regularly, but then they're gonna start healing. Is she beneficial to us right now? What do you have? And you do have the Cosmic Thrust. You could roar. And then... Are they facing us? I didn't realize. I need to be able to cast Mom Magic.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a 0-1? Oh, that's lovely. We can fix that on her. They're not facing us, correct? Lovely. I want to jump on their back. That's alright. We're not even halfway there. We're almost at the halfway point. I don't want to know how long we've been in this fight. I feel like it has been 30 minutes. Jump on their back, AA run. Oh, okay. We did not need to beat it. I was like, this dude is... Like, we were... I feel as though we could beat that guy, is the thing. It just would have taken however long we took just now, double it. I think it probably would have taken like an hour. Like, total. Hey, Roro, how's it going? He's attacking reset.
間に合わない。
させません。
吠えるな、グイが。
Who's talking? Okay, you. Who's the other person? Oh, I did not get Risha's voice. Switching her attacks like before.
お前らは
Okay, they need to calm down and make how big the boots are.
なんであんたらが。
We go home? When are you free?
行ったみたいね。
油断はできぬが。
リゼットさん、大丈夫？
ええ、大丈夫です。フェリ様、ありがとうございます。
いえいえ。でも今のは。
こんな形でてめえに借りを作るとはな。
9 p. Oh my goodness! Did you just get there? Like, did you get there recently? 5 more hours? Slime raid! Bro, I hope those 5 hours go quickly. Slime raid. Alyssa, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's you guys doing today? We're having a bit of an early stream right now. Then we're going to be having our regular time stream later on today. You're dragged here? Help. I mean, you can technically go back to Alyssa's page if you just click on their name. Slime raid! How's it going? What are you guys doing? If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Some Trails Beyond the Horizon. We're just about caught up in the Trails series. And then we're going to go over to the East series, the YS series. Looking forward to it. Was you the whole time? Oh no! Digimon! Ooh, let's go! I do have one of the Digimon games, I believe. Hold on. I can spell, I swear. Everyone from my side, go follow Alyssa if you're not already. They're great. I want to play Digimon games and get into it. But if you like Digimon, guys, and a variety of games, make sure to go check out Alyssa. Bring in the best vibes. Which one do I have? I don't remember. Do not recall which Digimon game I got. The Cyber Sleuth. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, which I'm looking forward to. Because I know nothing about Digimon, guys. Like, I don't know anything. I'll be a fresh pair of eyes going in. I'm looking forward to it. Cyber Sleuth. Yes, you were correct. You were correct. I think I've asked you about it before. And I was like, would you say that it's okay? Because it goes on sale, like, frequently. But yes. Again, if you need to peace out, get that poster in Karen, please do so. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye, or Crisis, or Chorus. All work. We stream 5 to 7 times a week, typically, for 6 to 10 hours each stream, doing our longer streams. We do variety content, but probably games of the RPG and horror variety. And I do want to get into some Digimon. You guys can teach me about Digimon. Also, the art style for this game looks so pretty. I'm talking about, like, the Digimon Cyber Sleuth, also the game we're playing right now, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure it'll be really enjoyable. I'm sure I'll really enjoy it. But yes, if anyone doesn't need a peace out, please do so. Happy Pride, guys, as always. Every day is Happy Pride time, but it's Pride Month, so we're all extra gay this month. And we have no Pride events this week, but we were part of a ton of events earlier in the month, and then next week we're also part of another Pride event. And then it's our 24-hour charity stream that we have annually. This year we're fundraising for both the Trevor Project and the Trans Lifeline. I wouldn't say that, Rome. I would not say they're NFTs. I feel like that is a big discredit to the people who worked hard on the game, even if it is a joke. Okay, go, let's go! Great work! Let's go. I have not done any fundraising this month personally. But if anyone has any suggestions for incentives and or milestones for our annual charity stream, do let me know. I'm going to be putting together like the final list sometime like this week. So like final call for having any sort of suggestions for that. I will do my best to incorporate all of them because I like to have like a involved effort here. explain things poorly. No, it's all chill. I just feel like NFTs for people's hard work is not good. It's like being like the Gen AI made a game but didn't, you know. But yes. We go live for the full 24 hours. We'll do that. Yo, thank you so much. It's on June 28th. That's when it is. So that will be a Sunday. We are starting early on Sunday. We are starting, I believe, at like 9 a.m. We're in EDT right now, right? Eastern time. Which, for the Brits, I believe that is mentally mapping out 2 p.m. 1? Regardless. Thank you so much again, Alyssa. I appreciate you always. I hope you've been well. And we just fought a giant monster thing for like 30 minutes. We're playing this game on Nightmare with the hardest mode, so everything is like ridiculously tanky, even if it's like supposed to be always tanky. Hey Storm, how's it going? Guess who the human is? I wouldn't want that though, because that's promoting generative AI. And I never want that. We are huge proponents against generative AI. Don't want them in any sort of like AI in any sort of creative sphere. Yeah, second A, let's go, Storm! They're all human. Yes. How many you can? Let's go. I'm happy for that. I don't like the idea of owing you one. Oh, talking about like Goron over here.
貸したつもりはない。振るうべき拳を振るったまでだ。
I had a desire to not to extract you from jaws of death.
でも無事でよかった。
Just a blob. We're actually all from that game. Like I'm not a human or whatnot. Risha Mao. Oh, go along. But stop notifying you. Yeah, Twitch randomly will turn off people's, like, you know, like the bell icon on people's, like, channels. It will randomly turn that off on people's streams.
借りと思うならせいぜい情報で支払ってもらおうか。
Repay him with information. I'm not telling him anything. I didn't ask him to save me. I was ready to lock in with another 30 minutes of that fight. I'm not saying anything. I'll talk to Risha. I won't talk to him. After his van and company retrieved some of the discarded belongings, divvying up the task with the sudden arrivals of Risha and Gaolong. They then returned to the Blacklight District to consult with the Kingpin. Hi, bro. Was there to get an extra visit from Heiyu? Things went down the drain. I think the court had become such a state. It looked like people were like getting absorbed by something. Like it looked like their clothes were all just there. But they weren't. I should have figured it was you who pointed them in our way. Yeah, it was a literal lifesaver, but why are you here with him of all people? Was it Child's order? Wait, no, he and Gaolong split off. My current contract is with the Lee family. They're so unreasonable. I'm looking at her sprite and not like her like full-on model. Like at the bottom left, I'm just like, there's no reason. Working with Ash in particular. Oh yeah? What kind of harebrained scheme she's got going on?
兄者は未だに未練があるようだがな。だが兵ゆとして協力する立場は同じ。こたびは共にこちらを訪ねたという次第だ。
Okay, they have a temporary alliance.
伝え聞く伝説の教主。東大がここまでやると思わなかったが。
Anyway, we owe you guys big time. No, Ferry, don't say that to them. I was ready to lock in for another 30 minutes. We were getting there. It caught us off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not all be here. The fault is mine alone. Forgive me. It's all good. Don't think twice about it. That creature certainly was strange with all its teleportation and cloaking abilities. One has to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share commonalities. Oh? What happened upon, did you happen about something else disquieting? Huh? Sawa, huh? I wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. Per your request, I'll share with you the tidbits to square us up. I see. Definitely sounds like there's a common element in our investigations. You're looking into this too? Oh, I'll not deny it, though I won't go into specifics either. The monster notwithstanding, we do have leads regarding the missing persons cases. It's nothing substantial, however. You could say we're only conducting a preliminary assessment at this point in time. I think I get the gist of it. Either something went down on Langport, or it seems like we're still feeling each other out. Oh, my eye. Oh. Between the creature that showed up and the stuff that was left behind, I'd say there's a room to meet in the middle. I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay at my side a while longer. I have a message to pass along. Understood. I shall accompany you. It's good to see you again, Judith. Everyone, I'll be in the capital a little longer, so until next time. They're so unreasonable. For gratitude for your assistance as well. I'll call you later if that's alright. Ian and I are birds of a feather. Our relationship is a bit of I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Oh, there's an eyelash in my eye. Oh. Thank you. So the head of the Lee family, you, as well as the head of the Liu family, ought to remember this. The Blacklight District is a neutral ground and doesn't side with one faction. Try to control it by force is a futile effort. I should keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again. All they're beating around a bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed. The same can be said about my employer. As the space program propels forward, the gears of clandestine schemes are beginning to turn. I can sense something, but I don't know what. Perhaps I should spend some time consulting the Orbital Net, or ask Yang and them for help. Whatever course we pursue, time is nearly 5 p.m. I suggest we head for a brief respite. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're supposed to be with Agnes. Right, with this force rigging wrapped up, I don't think we need to stop by anywhere else. What are your plans? You're free to come with if you want. I'm afraid to get back to the guild. Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure. That invisible creature is more disturbing. Jin and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. Fair enough. Your bracer work comes first. So let's stick together until we leave the Blacklight District. Thank you again for all your help today. Well, with the locals involved, there was no way I was going to turn a blind eye. I'll head up to Old Town by nightfall. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. They definitely like added her model. I mean, everyone has new models, but she looks different than the last 2 games. Got it. Be careful on your way back. This is my turf. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. Garten District has been added. What do we have here?
Yes, get to that. Yes, get to that.
Oh, Elaine's gonna leave, right? I'm gonna steal all your stuff then. They're mine now. Oh, I can talk to Fairy's dad, I think. That's what that is. Oh no, you're still here. I'll deliver your message to the Lulu family. Was there something else? No, I apologize for staring. Remember, it's clear why you're the Ian of the present day with your elegant garden movements. You're superb as well, of course. I'd heard the name of the Lai family's foremost fighter. But your self-assured martial prowess more than lives up to your reputation, as does your endless hunger. I'm afraid I will have to pass on helping you test your abilities in the arena. Saw right through me, did you? I was trying to figure out the best way to broach the topic. Oh well. This too is fate. I hope I get a chance someday. Now your hopes up too much. This battle is surprisingly well-mannered. Is he? I'm a little worried. He like goes and follows her. He would, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna for Gacha Gamma time. Alright, let me just leave. Unless... No, we're chill, we're chill. One moment. Alright, no, we're good. I had to make sure there wasn't anything else just randomly around. We don't have enough for Gamba. I'm really trying to district roll Charles doing story to advance. Yes. Who's watching us? I don't know who that was from this, the little... Violin! I stole all of her stuff. I mean, it was my stuff, I just gave it to her, but I definitely took it off of her. The group rode the subway to try and district. And we've been liking public transportation in this game. Usually van drives everywhere. Like, I'm here for it. I love a good, like, accessible public transportation everyone can be using. Like, Van just loves driving. I'm surprised. Although we should be able to gacha Gamba after this, because we'll be able to pick up more stuff here. It's been wild. Like, I would say the majority of this game has been a single day. We had, like, the morning segment, we just got done the afternoon segment, and now with the night segment, right? Hey, Weezy, how's it going? You got third, you got on the podium! Have we not been here before? Interesting. Okay. Shangri-La. Is that a casino? It feels like a grown-up kind of place. A theater, casino, and clubs, yeah. Woke up. Yo, good morning! Spaghetti? Ooh, let's go. What kind of spaghetti? I'll go walk you to the playground?
確かに初めて来るなら夜にかけての方が良さそうだね。
昼間はもう少し落ち着いているのでしょうけど。昼間は観光客が中心かしら。
How have we been here? We've been chilling! Happy Pride!
劇場での日中のイベントとか、近現代美術館なんかもあるしね。
そういや先生は昔から来ているんでしたっけ？
これで歴史ある街区だ。若かりし頃に立ち寄ったこともある。最近だと5月くらいにリオンに誘われクラブに行ったが、声をかけていなかったセリスに押しかけられて怒鳴られていたが。
最近じゃないですか。何やってんだあの兄弟弟子は。
あの人あんなハンサムなのに結構俗っぽい。
For us, handsome Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, and he's ill-mannered most of the time.
バンさんたちやっぱり目立つわね。
Hang on, yes? You changed out of your school uniform? Decided to tag along too, huh? I thought I might as well see, seeing as Albert and Odette no longer require my assistance. But it seems you could use it by the sound of things. I related to her everything you shared with me. Sounds like you all had a thin time of it. Being the culvert area. Yeah, we hopped straight into the frying pan down there. Oh, we'll fill you in the rest while we walk about. I want to check on the bulletin board while we still got some daylight to burn. Then we'll live up the casino and the clubs. And your dreams. So, where can we find the bulletin board? We're over by the station. That's an unfortunate placement. Seriously, who'd want to put up a Forsbergen there? Now then, so we begin our little stroll. Okay, Ren's only a guest. Okay. I forgot that Burger was, like, dead in my party. Oh, I don't have to do any sort of dialogue just to go through the, whatever this is. Ooh, the hotel. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me just go interact with the store. Ooh, Dorian. Alright. Who makes this? Hotoru, okay. Oh, Gran. I like how everything is just Gran's food. It's where he learned all of his cooking prowess. Posture check, thank you. Hello. Burger doesn't need to be in my, like, main party, you know? If we're doing height scaling. They're like the same height, I'm realizing, with her hair up. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go check out what's on the board. And I can sadly not get hit by a car. I have tried. Let's get this done quick before the cop catches us. Nothing in the front. Nothing surprising. Isn't a little surprising there. I'll take a peek at the backside. Good thinking out of all of us. You and the board once over will be least suspicious. Best do it now. Nope, not seeing anything. Ah. That was another one that's torn off. And take this. What do we have here? Interesting. There aren't any more of these to be found in the other districts. They're the same type that was posted in the... Oh yeah, when I said it, caption said LeBron when I said the district, so it's LeBron district now. I'd bet on it. The color and the texture are identical. It was clearly pulled off by, like, the other one. I ripped here because of Mr. Boy in blue. Only knew what was written on it. It was a clue. Not sure we'll get much else from the board. Hello! Sightseeing, are we? Just don't go letting too loose. Time and time again, people forget themselves, only to end up preyed upon by insistent barkers. Unauthorized sales and solicitations are prohibited to begin with. Doesn't stop the endless stream of them happening behind my back. It's utterly, categorically indefensible. If anyone hassles you, inform us. Oh, okay. I probably won't. Oh my goodness. I feel like an eyelash is constantly trying to just jump into my eye right now. Oh. No loot to be seen. It's a sad day. I try so hard to find all the loot and none. There's some over there. I know they can't hit me here. Are they letting Fairy into this casino and Kotoru? Okay. How many do I need? I only want the penguin charm. 1,500. Holy. Hello, hello, how's it going? I know you can actually gamble, but I don't be doing that. Who am I supposed to talk to in here? He's at the front. Or is that what all I need? Oh, okay, that's all there was. Oh, I need a call. Oh, that little into the theater. They have curved screens? Oh, mom. Oh, they make sports books. Here's the book services. What would you like to bet on? Oh, Lord, no. You've been nicknamed, in your friend group. Probability. Oh, I love, like, math. I don't like gambling. You? Never seen you folks around before. Eyeing the cycling races, are we? Why don't I give you my dark horse prediction? The rider Darius Easter may be a rookie, but has a knack for breakaways. Good of faith he'll snag top place. Taking on a newbie. His odds do seem fairly high, except in this context. Want to be dark horse otherwise, thanks for the tip. Why is this something I can ask about? What? I would actually say it can probably ruin lives faster. You only need 1 day of gambling to ruin your entire life. Alcohol, you probably need a little more. In most cases. Daring, aren't we? Oh, interesting. Well, they told me to vote for him, right? I'll do it. Placed a bet. Oh, I get Steam achievements by that? Holy. Would you drink this self? Oh, I do not touch alcohol. What kind of bird is this? I'll be a penguin. I'll be at the costume form, but more pressingly. What is this emotion she elicits in me? God, I guess I get what you mean. She's cute. Been rumors about Someone, but I've never seen her in the flesh. happening too. Not sure what's going on. But anyway, they hired me as a barker, so woof woof. That's also what I think of whenever they say barker. It's like people who like try to like shill their stuff. I also just think dog. I don't know. What's bombka?
2ヶ月ぶりになるが、やはりいい雰囲気のクラブだな。
思ったより上品な雰囲気なんですね。
Getting nervous being here?
お伺いしましょう。またお越しください。
バンのおごりなんだし。
Bond's treating? No, I bought everything on the menu. It was only 2 things.
勝手なこと抜かしてんじゃねえ。さあ、来た。
I found it. Yes.
丸見えだ。
Oh, don't worry. Before running out, I did buy everything on the menu already, so they have their share of the entire house.
Search 開始。
Did they let us in or nah? No, I was gonna go in if they let me.
するわよ。サーチするわよ。
Okay, last place. Oh, it's the museum. I'm like, what is Momka?
近現代美術館。
Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. It makes so much more sense.
またどうぞ。
今やってる展示はと。
新進芸術家3人展ですね。
Yeah, Kisara's works here.
そういえば彼女も。
If you're not looking around, just one thing is nagging at me. Crowds are be piling in soon, so I should talk to the others.
Search 開始。
Don't mind me. Can I go upstairs? No? Oh, I can't look at much in here. Alright, let me go get any loot that's outside.
さあ、来た。
Alright, chips. Hey, let's go! Nice! If I had to say my favorite chip, I probably would say like a salt and a vinegar. Which is not a common favorite. Alright, meet with everyone. Not stand it, that's chill. I always say when I don't like a food, that's more for like you, like other people who do like it. In this case, more for me. I've got another scrap of that for Spriggan. Normally I'd say we made progress, but we're good to pull out before the it gets too crowded. There's something weighing on your mind. Could have anything to do with that event, perhaps. It's a small thing, but there's something about it opening now of all times that makes it not just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the closed rehearsal at the Garten? We know its title. I hear that and the casts are being kept under wraps. And after? I don't know. There's not many foods I like hate. Although I don't really hate many things. Oh, a pigeon! We were talking about pigeons earlier. Look at that little guy. They did the same thing for the show in Arc and Ciel. Yeah, I should have seen it. Risha did fantastic, naturally. But Goddess the Sun Princess Ilya was moi. Oh, that show surpassed even their performances in Crossbell. Wow. You've got to see them live. You got to see them live. I'm so jealous. I heard that competition for tickets was cutthroat. To being a celebrity, even if you're a rotten one has perks. Oh my goodness. Bite me. Comments of the jerkest variety aside, I do wonder what they're performing. You're on your way to work. I hope work goes well. It's like doves and sparrows. Hey, let's go. I can't say there's many birds around me at all. I get that here and there. Just that between the show's production ramping up and our fixer won't be, work time be able to being a time vampire. I haven't. Oh, hi. Are you going in there? Mariel. I'm
前に事務所に伺って以来ですから2ヶ月ぶりくらいでしょうか。お、皆さん服を新調されたんですね。ってベルガルドさんも
Is that you, Burger? It is.
久しいな、英明嬢。昨年末ぶりになるか。
春から忙しくしてたみたいだが、マジで頑張ってるようじゃねえか。
タクシーで来ていましたけど、ひょっとしてこちらの取材を
You're gonna report on the play. Sorry, I got some other assignments to do first. I have time to cover the back half. Are you all invited too? Better hurry or miss the whole thing. When you're on the way to it lately, it turns 10 meters off. Seagulls? Ah, God, seagulls are the worst. Oh.
招待ですか？
なもんされた覚えはねえぞ。
確かに事務所にもそれらしい招待状などは。
まさか。
あらら、やっちゃった？
おい、しかもお前さんに心当たりがあるってことは。
Oh, she's supposed to be performing and she forgot?
まさかこちらのリハーサルをされている方って。
You're around them? I've been around seagulls a lot of my life. Humans have made them large douchebags. They're just rude now.
ごめん。そういえばニナから招待状預かってたの忘れてた。
Nina gave us invitations too. Goodness. Learned too much. They really did. They really did.
ここまでか。南外区は放棄する。
Should not feed them. Not feed them, and especially do not feed them like bread, which is like people's favorite thing to feed birds in general.
進め。進めを我が腹からよ。
Oh god, they're doing a historical play.
騎士と貴族を打ち倒し、その血で濡れた我らの靴で王女を踏みにじるのだ。
我ら革命の党。血ぬだれしては虐げられた父母のため、勝えたる子らのため。
Fries. And not as bad as a bread. A lot of people like say bread crust and whatnot to feed to birds. That can expand in their stomachs and like kill them. So please avoid that one.
敵は盛況。バシタール宮はまだ遠い。ですが自由のため、平等のため、そして何より愛のため。
So I cannot pause during this conversation to read out their lines. This is a historical play they are performing with the history of Kalvard, the like country that we're in, from when everyone was like getting an independence.
Nina さん主演のグロリアは見てたけど。
I really like Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie. This is another level.
舞台版であるラ・レビュー。
There's birds in Sydney. Going up to a child and steal ice cream. I've seen seagulls like steal like pizza slices, full like things of like fries. what else is like a shore food? Everything though. I've definitely seen it.
生の舞台だとここまで圧倒されてしまうなんてね。はい。これで正式な衣装とセットで今のシーンをやられたら。
まあこちらも忙しかったとはいえ。
I've been slammed all day. Still, I am not happy.
せめて中盤からで
Because
も
the lapse in memory missed basically the entire first half.
ごめん。
It's okay, Van. We know she's just a mess.
普通事務所の後輩のリハーサルとか忘れるかよ。
いや、ニナもサプライズのつもりか舞台をやるとは聞いてなかったんだってば。何か適当なイベントかな
I was
と
looking
か
for
思って。
something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room. Oh no. They don't care if humans touched it. They will like dive bomb anything.
そういや、午前の挨拶が終わった後、ニナ。
僕たちとの合流を
I guess you were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her. Oh.
まあ、本公演のチケットも改めていただけるとのことですし。
本番を見届ける楽しみができたと思えばよかろう。
ですよね。いやー、さすがベルガルタさんは。
シシ殿のご好意に甘えてんじゃないよ、ジュディス。
Oh, is this her grandmother?
お二人とも本日はありがとうございました。おばあちゃん
Is that her mom? Yeah, Dominique, do we finally get to see Judith's mom?
あんたの方こそお疲れさんだ。
I think it is.
ハイライトの記事は期待してるよ。成長って意味ではどこかの孫娘にも見習ってほしいもんだがね。
私だってそれなりに。じゃなくて、どうしてママまで首都にいるの？
What are you doing, Edith's mom? Yeah.
落ち着きがないわね。マクマとはいえ、声は落としな
Maybe
さい。
intermission might use your inside voice. Bro. Whatever the like a Lancer genes are, they're ridiculously strong. I see Van Arkwright, and I assume the rest of you are under his employ.
クロエよ。皆さんのことは娘から聞いているわ。
と、こりゃご丁寧に。しかし本当に現役のまんまですね。
Pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say, you don't look a day over 20.
ぶっちゃけ娘より美貌とオ
And
ー
you're
ラが
twice as hot as your daughter? I forgot Aaron likes MILFs, and he's like specifically stated that. Oh no.
否定はしないけど。現役を引退してもう15年近くになるのだけど。
That's wild. And Dills? That's wild.
今回ニナさんの初舞台ということでお母さんから声がかかってね。僭越ながら舞台での
Being out of industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching on the first stage play. Aaron likes MILFs? Yeah, he was hitting on like Paulette, who we like live with quite a bit when he first met her.
そうだったんですか。本当に素晴らしかったです。
Nothing like us, but and any of the MILFs he's hitting on are like, I mean, in this case, she's like 40. Paulette was only like 28 or something.
動力映画とはまた違う、その場にいるような臨場感。感動しました。衣装やセット、照明なんかが仮だとはとても思えないくらいね。ありがとう。何より役者やスタッフの力だけど。
You should for those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit.
それはそうと。
Speaking of lions, doing well, Burger.
ベルガルトさん。
改めてになっちまうが、本当にご無沙汰してるね。
こちらこそだ。果実はバンたちが世話になったようだな。
そういや先生も。
Alright, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you? I love everyone knows him.
それにママまで？ ビクトルさんと知り合いなのは聞いたけど。ええ、アンカービルのお店に
Remember some time, because with a cafe in Anchorville ever so often.
私の方は数年来
For
か
me,
ね。
it's been decades since we last met.
それを言うなら
I
そちら
safely
も
said
そう
for
か。
him.
おお。
ははは。アークライド君たちもだが、あなたとここで再
So
会
I'm
で
gonna run
きる
into
とは
Arkwright
な。
Solutions. Oh, Rocksmith.
ロックスミス閣下。
I'm a little surprised they're like letting him into the capital.
首都にいらしてたんですか。
He didn't do anything bad. Just. I feel like people thought he was like missing or like dead or whatnot.
はは、ご無沙汰している。晩春に論来にお邪魔して以来かな。
Samuel Rocksmith.
ああ、あれから共和国の時計の針も一層進んだ気がするが、今は舞台の方。
I came for the show. Couldn't pass up a chance to see the wondrous work of art ahead of opening night. Oh gosh. It's the lines I can't like pause at. It's the history lesson again, guys.
それでも前を向いて倒れた友を残して振り切って前へひたすら前へその先に本当に夜明けはあるのだろうか。
All right. I'm assuming they're skipping to the end of the performance. Yeah, okay.
It's
a lot of points. Oh, hold on. Who do I think's the MVP? Katsuru.
評価ランク更新させていただきます。
確かに受け取った。文句なしだな。
S. Let's go. Reset. Okay, it was either Reset or Katsuru. I have both of them in the party a lot. Paul Barton won. You won nothing? No, it's alright. It was only 500 and I'm low-key loaded right now. Afterwards, the rehearsal ended to the thunderous applause. It's June in game, right? But they're releasing the name of the play. Will reveal to the public in the midst of the excitement. Ben, along with Dominique, Rocksmith, and the others left to have dinner at a certain cozy bistro. Oh, is that... That's Purple Girl, I forgot her name. The blue dude, so her, like, brother is Ix. What's her name? She killed me the most, too. She was the reason for all my deaths in the last game. I forget her name, though. Ix and... Oh, boy, I don't remember her name. Yorda! Oh, I got there. Okay. That was one of the J names that have, the Y sound in this game, series. Oh, it's July. Okay. I should have seen Nina play Sheena too. The thing is that she was probably invited, but Judith forgot about it. That's on me for not triple checking with Judith beforehand. Why did you forget the spring cruise invitations? Also, Victor and his families too. I'll get VIP seats for everyone for the actual performance, I swear. She's a whole mess and she's so funny.
どのみち店の方もありましたし。まあ昼公演もあるそうだし、本番の方がゆめちゃんには嬉しいんじゃないかしら。そうね。衣装やセットも豪華になるし、小さいお客さんにはプレゼントもあるわよ。本当？だったらゆめ絶対行く。アニエスちゃんも連れてって。
Rome, you're asking a lot of me.
もちろん、フェリちゃんにカトルにアーロン、リゼッタちゃんにベルガルドおじちゃんも。
I would rather invite all of them over Agnes. So sure. Like I guess she can be like the tag along from that too.
仕事がない日ならいいぜ。
喜んで、ゆめちゃん。はい、一緒に行きましょう。ゆめちゃん、私は？忘れてた。ジュディスもまあいいよ。
幼女にいじられてやんの。
ジュディスさん基本しっかりしてるけど、ところどころ抜けてるんだよね。
Normally Judith has it pretty well together. I feel like that's not a true statement. I feel like the only time she has it together when she's actively acting, and that's it.
そうした愛嬌もジュディス様の魅力ではないかと。たまにたしなめさせてもらってますけど、シュンとした顔が可愛いんですよね。
やれやれ、どうやら久々にお説教が必要みたいだね。
上で借りている部屋の方も。
Here's the state of the room you're renting, perhaps. I should do a little inspection here. There's nothing in it. You can go in there. It's very clean in there. Do not go to her apartment at the hotel, though.
服が脱ぎっぱだったような。
She's like the head of Iscariot. Yeah. How's it going?
ビクトル殿を差し置いて夢に付き添うのは。
I feel like going along without Yume's grandfather.
そうですよ、ゼーマさん。バン、その件は後で話すぞ。
必死だな、おやっさん。
Since Yume's 7 years old now, can do more on her own. I think he's feeling a little left out. Her dream is seeing an old stiff like Victor turn into a helicopter grandpa. It's been good. Hey, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Can't blame him. If my granddaughter had been this cute, I probably would have doted on her too. Oh my god. That's just mean. Don't take mother's quips to heart. You know how she shows her love. Now onto a different note. Why are you staring at the maid like that? Well, it's nothing. The color of your hair just happened to remind me of someone I know. Mentioned you were here on dispatch from Marduk, but where are your parents from? I know you're referring to. Yes, I can see the resemblance. Who are they talking about? Fortunately, I have no family to which I belong to, nor do I have any relatives to speak of. Oh, my apologies. It's a little too personal. Except never told us much about her past or her artificial body. It is interesting though that they like confirm that like she has her like body's brain, but the rest of her is pretty much just all like synthetic, artificial. You know, with Roy again this morning. Unfortunately, by sheer coincidence, at least I think it was. There's no way he would have sat around waiting for us to show, right? No, he would. I don't think he'd go quite that far, but I can't entirely write off the possibility either. Yeah, we're investigating a series of inexplicable signs that with ties to the space program. As such, I can see why he, as head of state and spearheading the program, would wish to deter us. We can't let him? Not while there's all these matters that need investigating. There's unexplained disappearances in the urban legends that spread online. There's also the strange monsters you encounter along the highway and the underground culvert. Even the guild has put those cases higher up on the priority list. That fight was so long. The invisible dude. It's got me puzzled as why Heiyu's sticking their noses in this. Certainly is curious, especially with Ian and the new family involved. Want to explain how you know about Heiyu's inner workings? It's not surprising. The first and second generations would know what's... No need to fret. I have known about them for some time. In fact, Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You'll have to forgive me for for the trouble I caused during my time. Remind the ears, he says. No, you were sly as a devil back then. Had I not been wise to your Weasley ways, you'd have had us cats on your leash. And his weasel not been on his toes, he'd have suffered much of the same fate. It's too tough for you hearing all these kinds of wild stories not be able to share.
要人警護ならこのくらいの配慮は当然だろう。
Hey, Cody. He's certainly here.
あくまで閣下の護衛を引き受ける身。守秘義務につい
Any
ては
person
心配し
tasked
ないで
with
もらう。
protecting the former president is obligated to uphold confidentiality.
うちにしても是非を述べる立場じゃないが、各方面を困惑させていることは分かっている。
Oh, well, I'm not going to press you for the details, but I appreciate your confidentiality. The CID had a problem with the situation. You would think that Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it. Alright, previously. He made himself practically unreachable. I've never encountered this with him before. I'm sorry, Van. Oh yes, Rene Kincaid. I've spoken to him on several occasions. He's quite sharp. He rose from the student council president to agent of the CID just after it salvaged via the Department of Internal Affairs. I know his father well. From what I understand, it seems like he and Renee don't talk much. Yeah, that's why I hear too. Doesn't seem like it's because of bad blood between them, though. Oh yeah. I feel like someone told us that a while ago. There's a son of bureaucrat. Was his father of high standing in the government? He's the current security current deputy secretary. Oh boy, I am illiterate. It's showing. Department of Justice. In other words, among the top echelon of the government officials. He's reportedly a stickler for the rules, and his principles and beliefs have never wavered, even during the current administration. It's about as dry as the shooting desert. But he also is fair, as a hands-off approach to life and politics. Maybe that's why his boy grew up to be cold and calculating. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been of help to me in the past, but he's a man of ambition with little regard for other people. In that sense, maybe his son takes more after Roy than he does his father. Oh yeah? What do you mean?
そうだな。こんな機会だし、改めて話しておくべ
Oh,
き
he
かも
gonna
しれ
spill
ない
the
な。
tea!
何？別に隠されている話ではない。ベルガルドさんやドミニクさんはご存知のようだが。
As I now drink beverage, because I think he's gonna start yapping.
そうだな。ロイ君が政界入りをする前、
Or was in the military. Yeah, bro, I know.
知っているんだったかな？
He probably had the assault frame like it was nothing.
かつて現役時代には
It wasn't a leader of an army's elite special op for nothing.
そしてかのリベールの100日戦役では王国軍
He helped out Brigadier General Cassius Bright. Seriously? Letter Day War, the conflict wherein the Empire ventured to invade Liberal 17 years ago. From what I've read, it was the first time military-grade airships that were used in combat. I like how they're not using, like, they're using the same art they've used for, like, years. Like, we're not going back to that one. On paper, he was little more than a military attaché stationed in the Colvardian embassy. Due to the cloak and dagger operations between the warring nations, Colvar can no longer sit in silence, so we sent him to your silent blade. In lieu of participating in battle, Grimhart put together the instructional unit to support Colonel Bright and his counteroffensive forces. Means of intelligence and strategy, he helped to break up and defeat the Empire's armored divisions that occupied each region. That was never made public. I hear that Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home to thank him personally. Roy then submitted his report on his experiences to Brigadier General Herring and his commanding officer, and other elected officials. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Divisions. I know all of this. Bro, I knew he loved war. I know he loves war. He's gonna try to bring in space war. It's amazing. Even the coolest dads ever on, yes. One of the wildest. I heard bits and pieces of all this, but never realized he played that pivotal role. Listening to the story again, I'm reminded of the depth of character he possessed, even at a young age. Having added that prominent feather to his cap, he retired from the military and entered the political arena. The man wasted no time using his connections to put himself on the map and to catch the eye of the former administration. As I recall, he served as the government liaison during the D, therefore G cult. Into Gundam? Yeah, that was, the Cold Steel arc. Yeah. And now he wants to use, like, armored, like, force, but, like, the mechs don't have personalities anymore because we, like, got rid of them. But then Reen and Crow still have personalities. Ah, yes. That did take place when the mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominic were a great help during that ordeal. With his military background and ties to Liberal, it was only made sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was at the helm of that operation. It was a success, of course, but we lost more lives than any other nation. We had to prevent this horrific incident from coming to light. It required political maneuvering and a firm grip on the information dissemination to protect the rights and the privacy of the victims. Oh my goodness. Bro's using a lot of large words. In other words, he covered it up. Got mixed feelings about it. But I get it. Probably spared those kids and families a lot of grief. Indeed. So first I'm hearing of Mom and Grammy being a part of that. He and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. Hold up. The war was 17 years ago. And Onyx's birthday is 17 days from now. Does that mean your dad was in Liberal when you were born? Well, we already know he's, like, been a part of none of her life. That's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to be here because of the military work. Now I know he was in a far-off country fulfilling a greater purpose. I'm still trying to process my feelings on all of this, but as strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him. Really proud. I don't think it's strange at all. It's totally okay to be proud of your dad. I don't know. He loves war, again. Like, he loves war. I wouldn't. Sure wanted nothing more than to pack his bags and fly home to see you? Yes, I can easily picture that being the case. He might not always show it, but he cares for you. Just think of how he jumped into action during Pandemonium. Dad wasn't present. So proud. He's living up to the deadbeat name here. Behind that cold, unfeeling facade, it's an overprotective dad who loves his little girl, and I feel every time he glares at me. Or changes. In this game it does, because then there was, like, randomly, like, mechs with, like, personalities, and then everyone was, like, making their own mechs, and then someone made, like, a giant, like, rail gun to destroy an entire, like, country. And what was that one after that? Everyone, like, the mention of airships came from it. And then also, people were randomly trying to invade us in the first, like, couple of games. And then we randomly got sent into, like, the equivalent of hell in one of the games. It was quite a lot. Yes, you're probably right. People may wear one face in public, but another to those close to them. But they both remain a fundamental part of who they are. As for the space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. It would not be where it is now if not for his unwavering conviction. Ah. That's the part of him that makes him a royal pain in the butt.
無論国家元首の立場から見えるものがそうでないものと違うのは仕方ないだろう。教団事件の後、私の大
Literally
統
the
領
only
初当選
likable
を
like
助け
head
ほどなく
of
し
a
て
country in this is
ロイ君は共和党
liberal.
から離
And
れた。
that's so strange. Like, I don't like him either. It's so strange. Like, Claudia's family was like the only one that was like fairly chill.
それからの彼については知らないことも多いが、彼を見てきた者として確実に言えることがある。何よりも彼が家族を愛し、その延長線上でカルバードと
He loves his family more than
それ以外にも
anything.
向き合っていることだ。
I have not seen it, sir. And I've seen him a lot.
そのあり方についての是非はともかく、それが彼の揺るぎなさにつながるのだろう。手強いぞ。ロイ・グラムハートという男は。
There are few men in the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart. He does love war.
はい。だったら私たちも足元を踏み固めるだけです。たとえ異なる立ち位置だったとしても揺るがずに父と対峙できるように。
俺たちの場合は少しばかりひねくれた角度からにな
As
る
you
と
guys
思
should
いま
know,
す
we have
が、
our own way we tackle
ギルドや
things.
他の連中なんかと
Doesn't
手を
mean we
組ん
won't
で
work within the with the guild or whoever else.
抜け目なくクー
Do
ル
whatever
に
it takes
ね。
to get the job done.
それはいい。
むちゃくちゃ言ってるな。だが、それが
Oh, he actually liked us. Oh my gosh, Cody's character development after. Oh boy. Cold Steel. I think it was like 3. Cold Steel 3, 4. Reverie. Daybreak 1 and 2. After they were in the 6th game, he got character development. Cody. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Happy Pride. Let me get you a shout out. I hope you've been well too. And one day I will get auto shout out set up. I have not done that though. So now we're here. Yo, if we're going to check out Haru, they're great. They're great. Doing well enough. Happy Pride. Yo, let's go. Happy Pride. I'm glad that you're doing at least well enough.
抜け目なくってのはともかく、クールってのは疑問符がつくけどな。
ならバンさんがよく言ってるハードボイルドはどうでしょう。
いやー、それこそ結びつかないんじゃない？
見果てぬ夢を
It's not too too much for clinging to his cool detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature. Holy!
男ってそういうとこあるわよね。ま、可愛らしいもんだとは思うけど。
スプリがなめんな。クールだしハードボイルドだっての。
いまいち締まらないのもアークライド事務所流ってとこかしら。
Goodness. Anyway. I think we have a nighttime like hanging out. Following that, Agnes and Ren decided to leave before the others. The rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Meanwhile, former President Rocksmith, Dominique, and Chloe stayed behind for a chat. 8 p.m. Do we gotta hang out now or do we go to the next day? Your room looks fine. I don't know, you're saying it was messy, huh? Starting to think finding whoever left these bits of requests won't be a walkover. Right, not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between that and the missing person's case. Everyone seems to believe those gang and mafia members had their own reasons for disappearing. Such as them drowning in debt, for example. To be fair, the same can be said of pretty much everyone in Colvard's underbelly. Great point, though. I'll see what I can dig up on my end. I will. Just be careful, okay? Incidentally, I heard the former President Rocksmith is visiting Edith. The guild just got word that he was having dinner in Montmartre. He was. I got an invite for the celebration at the space program. Thing is... Wait, thing is what? Well, she's already changed back into her work clothes, yet she's still got stuff to take care of. Dinner and Renee, it feels like every one of my friends is a workaholic. From the talk, go follow that scent. Stronger now than it was earlier. Doesn't seem like it's bad news or anything, but it can't have to be careful. That means you're gonna go to the buddy system, right? You wouldn't go by yourself, correct? Say hi to Rocksmith and Judith's mom and grandmom. Actually, that reminds me. If Agnes' birthday 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does it mean your dad wasn't liberal? Wasn't liberal. Supposed to keep out for any presents? I already got her a present earlier today. I don't know what you're saying. Hold if I'm buying anything till I can ask her some questions. What she'd like. Oh, here you go, Farry. I'm buying presents for all my teammates all the time. Oh yeah, we have the item I personally like. The gladiator thing. Oh yeah. Are they they're upstairs in Judith's room, aren't they? First impressions, Chloe? It's about 3 times cleaner than expected. Courtesy of the good people of Montmartre, most likely. Still not sure we can look past the fine layers of dust here or there, the clothes she stuffed under the bed. Give her 58. Yay! A whole 2 points short of not failing. Now can we please give these surprise room inspections a rest? I mean, how long has it been since all 3 of us were together like this? Let's just hang out and chat. Not so fast. How's your high-rise apartment looking? Oh, good, of course. I had tidied up earlier. Judith? That slip, moving on. You're ashamed to interrupt their family bonding. Don't abandon me! Oh, would you look at that? Should probably be off. Got something going on. A little meeting in the, on the itinerary. Wouldn't, do to be tardy, so I'll get myself ready. It's late at night. No rest for the wrinkled, I guess. Holy. But high rise. Sure to give glowing over, Chloe. Yes, mother, I'll report back to you. Why can't you just leave me alone? Oh, Rocksmith's upstairs, right? With Burger? Where's Burger's room? I thought he was on the highest floor. Oh yes, the singular shower in here. That's for everyone who lives here, by the way. Oh, is it here? It is, okay. My! Such a smoky, high-class aroma! You procured this vintage from Northumbria, correct? During a brief visit at the end of the war, yes. It pairs particularly with chocolate or a cigar. That's a wild range. Oh, now that I would love to try. Look who's talking about the storm. I did hear you were 2 old friends. We get along swimmingly indeed, despite our different avocations. Our previous get-together in Longlide turned into quite the carousel, in fact. You and I worked together through a bevy of the finest Eastern liquors right up into the morning. We drank as though our livers were yet young. Your tenant gave you quite a reprimanding, did he not? All right, show me forgetting. Cody wrapped up in that. I should go before I spill the mood. He's going by himself? No, the buddy system, my guy. Oh, hi, reset. How's it going? The monster was reset? Forgive me, my thoughts have been slightly preoccupied. But it was, as long as it was arduous, it would seem I'm a tad exhausted. Oh, my voice. Oh! Can't blame you. Barely even got back from Orred before things started hitting the fan. Fingers crossed that we can take it easier. Here you are, preparing to head straight back outside. How very true to form. Plan on turning in for the night myself, trying to stay up too late. I should go hang out with Aaron, right? He's okay to leave? I think he'd be chill. It's been a while since Mr. Rocksmith dropped by. Last time he snuck in here was after the previous presidential election. The man was laughing his loss off. Time marches on, whether you like it or not and all that. I'm glad he's doing okay. Oh.
まかないだな。待ってろ。味わって食いやがれ。そんじゃあな、さっさと決めやがれ。そんじゃあな。
I'm only getting treated to a free meal as a +1, but man, it's delicious. Thinking back, Mr. Rocksmith did mention being a long-time customer of this place. One of his favorite spots, and it took all his time for me to actually try it. Some admirer of him of his I am. Cody's character development took 5 years, but we're finally— oh, look, it's the bird nest. About time things finally slowed down. Think I'll fix some stew for dinner after closing up shop. My personal recipes call for secret stock, you see. Once a mouth watering, even Victor sings its praises, and you aren't getting a single finger on it. Every ask? She has me curious. Couldn't really keep the shop open too long today, so if there's anything you need, say the word now. Butterscotch. Oh, extra issue, yes. What is that specifically? Oh, leaving town, okay. I'm going to the sauna as always. My number one. Mom, he's so happy. He's so happy in a sauna and a public bath. That's truly what he lives for. Oh. Newspapers. That's another district, so nothing else is going on here. Nothing. Interesting. Is that upstairs? What is that? It can't be upstairs, though. I don't know. No one wants to hang out. And man made his way towards the main thoroughfare, take a bus to another district. A shadow cat. Oh, it's Yorda. Let's have a look.
Shadow search を使った方が良さそうだな。Search だ。
It's not the proper cat. This one?
掴んだぜ。さて。ここを曲がったみたいだな。Search だ。
Oh, do you already need us? Come, demon, where the bell tolls. The church? Oh, brother. Points for flair, I guess. Bro. What do you mean?
またここを通ったのかよ。たく、振り回してくれるぜ。
But you didn't go into the church like you said that. Uh-huh.
路地裏に入ったか。鬼ごっこ。いや、猫ごっこは終わりだ。依頼内容を聞かせてもらおうじゃねえか。ヨルダ・エルダリオン。
へえ、気づくんだ。あの猫はやりすぎたかな。
Okay, give me away. Guess I dropped too many
やり
hints.
すぎちゃったかもね。
いや、お前さんの立場なら慎重すぎるのは悪くねえとは思うぜ。相手が信用できるかわからねえ世界だ。特に俺みたいな半端なアウトローにはな。
半端はともかく、アウトローにしてはお人よしすぎる行動が多いみたいだけど。
Yorda the Shadow Eater.
まあいいや。来てくれてサンクス。無視してくれてもよかった。
Thanks for coming. Not that I would have cared if you ignored
とりあえ
me.
ず話聞いてくれる？
猫ごっこのついでくらいならな。前に営業トークをした手前もある。せいぜい首都の名物スイーツでも楽しみながら高みの見物をしてるんだな。破壊が戻った後はなんだったら 4SPG を引き受けてやってもいいぜ。受けられるかどうかは筋次第だが話してみろよ。
うん。と言っても依頼内容はシンプルだけど。
My quest is pretty straightforward.
あなたの山は
I want to tag along while you do your work, your Force Friggin thing.
SPG に付き合わせてくれないかな。期間は今夜いっ
Can
ぱ
I
い。
do that?
なんなら
I'll even up with fights
あ
if
れ
you
ごとに
want.
も力を貸すよ。
Interesting. Do you not like Ouroboros? Because you're part of it, right? This might sound weird, but that's it. Just the okay and off we go. If I were you, I'd have said, get out of my face. Oh, I see it. So different from bringing on a temp. Your pay is getting cancelled out by the Force Friggin fee, by the way. I don't hear any griping, capiche? Oh, sure. Oh, if you're stopped by the cops, I'll come up with an excuse. You better, actually. For my peace of mind, let's practice. Would you not so late? My uncle came to pick me up. Mom and dad are really mean to me, so I ran from home. Okay, clearly you've done this before. Why am I your uncle? Can you make me like, I don't know, an older cousin? Seriously, okie dokie. Anything for you, cuz. Nope, changed my mind. I don't have questions for her. I'm also curious where her brother is. For now, we can focus on checking out the other districts like planned. Ankh? Yeah, we were talking about it like a few streams ago that like literally you can be born into being Ankh. Wearing my face? No? Then stop staring, weirdo. She will not take part in any excursions in Grim Garten. Okay. Oh my goodness.
So yeah, why
don't you ditch the hoodie? Does he stick out? Black jackets and summer don't exactly go together.
あとはおじさんへのサービス？
ガキが生言うな。ってだからおじさんじゃねえっつの。
Like bathhouse, huh? Whoa. One heck of a mural. Girl lived here in Old Town, Druid. Blows my mind every time. It's 100 level compared to the backstreet scribbles you see sometimes. So why bring me here? Figured you might want to freshen up after all that walking around as a cat. Not even that dirty. I mean, the alleys and gaps I slipped through were, but still. Speaking of, is that part of your shadow abilities? Still practicing, but yes. You know someone who... Yeah, exactly. Teleportation's crazy enough, but transformation too. Talk about an all-purpose superpower. Let me guess, though. All experience gave you a feline fear of water. I'm not big on the idea of being in there with the total strangers is all. But if you're desperate, then go nuts. I'll wait out here. Don't be like that. Think there's a chance to get to know each other. Besides, with all this summer, what goes the summer better than baths? Plus the milk gelato they serve here is tops. Well, if you're gonna be pushy, then I guess you can treat me. Oh, they just go in. I was like, I already went in, so. Oh no, she's gonna like pass out. Man, oh man, that's the spot. Digging in right after the bath elevates the flavors to an all-time high. And this plain, humble milk gelato we're talking. Simple as best. Never felt so true. It is pretty tasty. And that bath you told me about wasn't shoppy either. Now we're getting somewhere. You may have been making a buddy of the sauna sage in you. Still, what really matters is that you have to warm up a little. Save the corny lines. Forgot to ask though. You're gonna lap around the city, right? That'll work us into a sweat again, so why even bother? You don't know. We can make more than one, right? Looking like me, I'm the freak here. Listen, Yorda, I've been in there 4 times today. The newly refreshed and too prepared to depart. Oh, can I put stuff on you? Are you like actually in my party? No, okay. I do like her outfit though. I need to go in and show her to all of my teammates. Be like, hey, look what I found. I have acquired another child as our lackeys. It's our base, the Archive Solutions office. No one asked? Wait. Did you forget something here? I want to hang out and chat with your friends, so I don't get any funny ideas. Don't worry, bro. You are gonna chat with my friends. I'm going upstairs. How bad? View's not half bad, right? You can even see the tree on tower. You're opening it still. It is pretty. What is that one? Oh, it's my car. Bro gotta show off his best friend here. His favorite thing in the world. Is it not my car? Wait. Am I going inside the restaurant? Montmartre? Is this... I already looked into it a bit, but look at the Montmartre. My source of room and board. You hungry? We can have them whip up something quick and simple. I'm good. Hiya, new girl. Bro, she's curses. What's this kid's deal? Meet the owner's granddaughter and future poster girl of the bistro. I'm Yume. You look really cool. What's your name? Yorda. You ever be a real weirdo to think I'm cool? You are. Your clothes are all black and stylish, and the way your hair has got these stripes mixed in is chic. Really? Well, I think your hair's pretty cool too. The badge and the star patches and the scrunchie are snazzy. Thanks. The scrunchie and the patches are from my mom. The badge I got from Van. Now you mentioned it, yeah, I saw it on a trinket shop. Man, though, what an honor to have my gifts ranked above old Grumps. Bro, you shouldn't say that. He's right there. He's gonna kill you. Don't get too big for those britches, you delinquent tenant. Oh my goodness. How's that you don't sneak up behind people? Mom, Grandpa. So, moment, you're a friend of Van's, right? You seems fond of you. Won't you let us treat you to a meal? Save yourself the trouble. I'm not hungry. Besides, I'm not sure I can handle how cozy and homey it is here. Sorry. What's a mistake? Kind of makes me want to hurl. Or something menu sounds delicious, though. So I'm sure it's a great place. Well, I don't mean to be pushy, but you should count yourself, shouldn't count yourself out before trying it. Creme caramel a la Montmartre. Quit whining and dig in. Oh, lucky, I want some. This pudding is the best. You're gonna love it. Oh god, we are adopting like another child. We have Fairy here, we have Anya's here, we have Kotaro here. She's joining. She's part of Ouroboros. Is she gonna leave them? I'm assuming something happened to her brother too, because he's not here. For context on this character, if anyone's like, why is she like so standoffish and everything? When she was like a kid, it was like the Gardens, which were orphanages that trained kids to be assassins, and the only way you got out of them was by killing, like, your head at the orphanage. But then it got even more messed up when this other dude took over and was like, you actually have to kill everyone inside, like, the Gardens to escape. So her and her brother got out, so, she had the trauma. We made the thing, so fine, I'll eat it. Oh yeah, there's a paying customer. Nope, I won't hear a word of it. Now go on and take a seat at the table there. I'll bring you a iced... Oh, but you're gonna give her coffee too? Oh my goodness. Oh, our max HP went up too? Nice! Now, I do believe that was everything here, though. Although there was a collectible thing back over here, I saw. For my gotcha gamba. Nice. Okay, we're not allowed in. I just thought she wasn't allowed in. So we can't gotcha gamble right now. Look who it is.
夜分遅くに申し訳ありません。今、よろしいでしょうか?
No problem. Work just wrapped up for the day. Much appreciated. I'd like to follow up on the matter we previously discussed. The team in charge of the Garten project, the Crossbow branch, contacted me. It seems they successfully secured a route of attack to the second domain. That was fast. So I guess it's only natural the pair of geniuses on staff. You really are well informed. Don't appear to have anyone else present, and we're in no particular hurry. You're welcome to address this whenever it's convenient. Of course, if you're busy and need to deprioritize, that's perfectly fine too. I like to show a couple of people around, so we managed to get to it tonight. Kinda busy at the moment though, so I'll give you a ring if things line up. Acknowledged, and if you'll excuse. I'm in the middle of a call right now. I didn't recognize that voice, but I can piece together the situation. Well, I'll have to ask you to refrain from prying too deeply. In any event, please get in touch If you decide to take on the Garten, goodbye for now. Oh boy. Things be pretty hectic over there. Pretty sure that as an aircraft engine I heard. No doubt they're making way on site now. This is probably going to be going down here too, but I ought to squeeze in time for the virtual reality work. Should be able to access it for any of those remote portals. Oh, I can go in now? Okay. Got you. She just can't go in. Should be good, because I do want to wrap up in like 30-ish minutes. Because we're going to be streaming later on tonight too. Riverside. Not on anything particular, but let's do a quick sweep. If I sense cold here, then what's the point? Sounds like a waste of time. Call it cliche, but leads can slip through in the tiniest of cracks. Even if none turn up, I got a friendly face in the neighborhood, so it won't hurt to drop by. For what, a social call doesn't really do your whole tough as nails shtick any favors. Let's super note, this district's portal is that way. We gotta take care of it. It must be completed during patrols. Interesting. Okay, we have to go in. The bulletin board is now strewn together with notes and requests. Nothing. Wait, what's this? On the bulletin board is a piece of paper that reads, Missing Pokey. That's a Pokey. Hideous knows. Too little to go off even for me. All you can tell is that someone is looking for something. Doesn't seem all that important, but we can still keep it in the back of our heads. So you'll even give bare bones scraps like this a time of day. More or less. Anyway, that about covers things here. We can finally go into the concert hall. Salted shot. Oh yeah. Perfect thing to buy as we're babysitting. Oh, they're not letting me in. Let me in here. It's the idol group? They're the idol group that's getting, like, pushing up our usual one, though, right? This is the fabled idol culture. Who's the old graybeard here? Clothes are Eastern. It's any clue?
歌唱力とパフォーマンスは十分。気合もしっかり練られておるが。
Is this Yun Kafai?
少しばかり危うさも感じられるの。そうは思わんか、若いの。
They seem like they're a bit uncertain. Comes with the territory when you're newly established. Here they made a big splash with their debut, and their sights are still set with collabing with the space program. Also heard there's some intra-agency discord, but they're hanging in there from the looks of it.
なるほど。イケイケに見えて内心では迷い苦しみながら必死かもしれんの。全在全在。若いうちはそれも青春の1ページじゃよ。
I thought he was a wise old guru, but he's a crusty weirdo. It definitely feels that way, but I don't think we can judge a book by its cover. He's a crusty old weirdo is wild.
Hi, 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 yo, hi, oh, hi, mega, 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 saya!
He's getting into it. Weirdos even begin to describe him. No, he's getting into it. Etc. in every sense of the word. He says this is his first time experiencing an idol performance, and he had that down pat. Oh my, he be training.
時間があればもう一方のユニットのライブも見たかったもんじゃが、ちなみにお嬢ちゃんはアイドルデビューしたりせんのか?
Are you also thinking of becoming an idol? I think I would rather die. Guessing you aren't from around here. Are you a tourist?
カルバードは久しぶりじゃが、この後首都を離れる必要があってな。
I think this is Yun Kapfire. I'm assuming it is. Because they like kind of implied that this was a character we might know. We've really ever met him, but they've talked about him.
せっかくじゃから共和国最新のトレンドを抑えておこうと思ったんじゃよ。これでもわしイケイケパリピなちょい悪じじいを
I want kids like you to think of me as a hip and with it party grandpa. You know what? I will. Sure, whatever suits your fancy. Well, like, no one is gonna see you like that. But no harm in trying to be young at heart. Exactly! Yeah! Have fun with it! Oh, it's the cat quest? Okay. I think it's a cat. I think Pokey's a cat. Come on out, Pokey. Where'd you get off to? Oh, if it's young Cuffy, he actually is one of the most powerful characters in here. He's actually trained a lot of the people like we've either played as or know. That's whatever's sort of caught my eye. I have a habit of sticking my nose into other people's problems. Force brigands aren't about randomly helping people, you know. Oh, excuse me, have you seen my Pokey? Well, she's talking to us directly now. Calm down. What are you looking for? Oh my, of course. My apologies, you wouldn't know Pokey is, what Pokey is if I don't tell you. Pokey's the little kitten I'm raising. Hey, turn around for 1 second, she disappeared. She's quite scatterbrains. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to her. Cat, huh? Should I make it a forced brigand? Don't hurt us for taking on these kind of ordinary requests. Besides, you like cats, don't you? You did pretend to be one after all. If we can help her out. I don't know who you think I am. I won't deny that I do like cats. Then all works out, doesn't it? This can double as a convenient test for my new temp. How is it, Granny? Willing to pay? I'm more than happy to help look for your cat. If you like an answer to my prayers, I'll happily accept your aid. Getting on in years, so it's difficult for me to look around all by my lonesome. Are you available right now? I sure am, bro. Yeah, we're gonna get started. But we need some more details. Can you tell us when and where your cat went missing? Well, you see, I was just carrying Pokey with me on the subway. She could be anywhere then. I'm sure she was with me when I got off, but not only that, she was gone. You're carrying your cat on the subway. The city doesn't specifically forbid animals from the subway, but normal people keep them in carriers. That's fine. Sounds like it got lost in the crowd after the subway. I get off the subway, yeah? Or are you looking for it all the way over here? I see. That kitty's quite an airhead. She's always getting into strange places before I even know it. The first place, she checks it across the river. Is that normal? Yeah, she's on the same level as her cat in terms of airheadedness. Alright, I think we got the gist. We'll take a look. Can you show me your hand? Like this? Just like I thought. Looks like the cat left an imprint. I don't think don't cats sweat from the pads of their paws? Can we use a shard search for the footprints? Not sure I totally understand, but it sounds impressive. Alright, I'll be waiting for good news. Based on what the old lady was saying, the cat probably was separated from her on the subway platform, but there's a chance that it made its way outside. Got it. And if we don't find anything, then it's on the platform. Let's get this over with. I could have gotten back on the train, honestly. It could have got back on the train. Little guy. A new fish? Say less. It's not the new one, but we'll take it. A C. I feel like I deserve better than a C from that one, I must say. A B, we take it. Now the unfortunate part is I don't have any more like of the Lux bait. So we gotta get lucky. Goodness. There's the new one. A rank too, even. No new food. Let's stop by Bermodi. Just because I know Bermodi will want to talk to us. Alcohol even tastes good. I figure sweets would be way better. Bro, he wants a fruity alcoholic beverage. Goodness. Hello, Bermodi. Come in, Van. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh me, oh my, and this girl is. Long story. The bar's open, but do me a solid and let it slide. Bermodi, I heard that name get thrown around before. You're one of Edith's top information brokers. Don't tell me you're typical Van. And on top of your already wild day, for you to be taking a late hour walkabout with your bitterest enemies from the society is a bit much. Well, so I think shook out. Same goes for us coming here. For an in-person meeting wouldn't be a bad way for us either. You never know when to mind your own business. And don't think I can't see you trying to keep me in check by letting your informant know my face. My business is being a spriggan, and I'd say I'm minding it just fine. Well, if you have Van's stamp of approval, then I won't say another word about it. Now that we're acquainted, feel free to make use of my services. I'm gonna throw in a friend of a friend discount. Thanks, I guess. Alright, that should do it for Riverside. It's a bit of tracking, but let's go over to Station Street. Nah, I don't want to go to Station Street yet, though. I need to find Little Meow Meow. It's by the maintenance tunnel? Interesting. Bro? Seeing paw prints here, it doesn't seem like they belong to our cat. The UNTO was my first guess. Oh, so we're just looking for those? Okay. Yeah, we should just go to the other one. Although the prodigal cat kind of like implies to me that the bro is riding the train. Below? Okay. That's what we're looking for, and thank the goddess for that. Getting through here really would have been a pain. Figured a place like this would be Stray Cat Central. Was any of the place you think a cat would go? So it's gotta be by the subway. We sure think so. Must have gotten scared when I got separated from its owner. Let's head back to the platform. No prints here either. Could she have never come out? Basic confirms it. Gotta be on the platform. Oh. Attention passengers, please beware the train on track 1 is returning to the train yard and will be out of service. Was there still people around? Probably scared her. And off she went to shake in some corner. Hoping it crawl into anything dangerous. So the cat got back on the train. I gotta grab before it leaves the station. The cat's probably still hiding, so let's try another search. Cat! That looks like more than just a kitten. There she is. Girl, the noise scared them back into hiding. Glad we were able to track her down. Huh? And there it goes. She slipped right by me, but I'll get her next time. Come on, don't be scared. The gosh darn train. Oh boy, do not. No. Not good. Leave it to me. Just in time, I was worried someone would see us. Gotta say, it's a useful power you got. Very versatile. Depending on how it's used, I bet it'd be a huge help in my line of work. Can you please not talk about my abilities like they're handy tools? They're like a part of me. Well, either way, job well done. The cat's okay. She's shaking a bit, but doesn't seem hurt. If she's this calm, I'm sure she isn't injured. It makes sense, but it does seem awfully calm. But if she feels safe, then they must have gotten close to you. Oh man, I need to cough. Oh. Close to me. Sort of thing really happens. She can even feel close to someone with hands as bloody as mine. No reason to stick around any longer. Let's head back. And the cat will feel more at ease when we get back to the owner, right? I'm going to go into Garten. Pokey, I'm so glad you're safe. Don't even ever run away like that ever again, understand? Where did we get separated? Oh, the cat was still in the subway. Not sure why you didn't search there. It's all thanks to you this time. I can tell that without a doubt, this girl and her shadow who saved your cat. You have to go into details? Is that how it is? I ought to thank you for all the hard work. I have a candy. Is this for me, or is it candy kind of weird? Cinnamon candies. Sort of bitter. I would not describe a cinnamon candy as bitter. More spicy? It's like it sounds. There's something slightly spicy. Okay, yeah, but spicy about it. That's what brings out the sweetness and the cinnamon flavor. I see. I'll consider it something to look forward to. Alright, sometimes I get easy jobs, but I didn't believe it. Shouldn't we, like, give bro, like, a pet carrier before they lose the cat again? Don't forget, I'm still a hard-boiled kind of guy. But you looked happy I've helped out. I don't deny it. That's that, and this is this, right? What are you smiling about? No, nothing. Guess it means you've passed my test and can enlist as my temporary assistant. May not be for long, but I'll be counting on you. You're throwing me for a loop here or whatever. Lol, I still don't have one gray. I'm usually so high with gray. Which is a strange occurrence for us not to have more points there, but... Alright. Yeah, I want to go into the Garten and probably clear that, and that'll probably be like the last thing we do. We'll play more of this one on a Saturday, for sure. Virtual portal, alright. So I access that Garten place or whatever. You know about it? Then I guess she is on the hijacker side. That's what the old man told me. It's a simulated space developed by Marduk, right? Speaking of, you're contracted them as a tester. Aren't you handling some kind of trouble on their end? Someone's a real workhorse. Oh, that means she hasn't heard about Garten then. Yeah, us is a bit of a handful, but time flows. Oh, it's a bit of a handful, but time flows slower there. Shall we take a minute or two in the real world? Oh, you can come along if you want. Pass. You'll be meeting up with your actual pals in there.
Garten. 経緯については伺いましたけど、感覚の再現も含めて音木と同じですが、雰囲気はかなり違うみたいですね。
Just like before, but now it's a little bit different. Yeah, it has its kinks, and Persian version still had that gorgeous fantasy landscape. This castle, on the other hand, is screaming medieval / dark ages inside and out. I suspect it may be curated to the taste of one of the society members. Going to all that trouble is anything but efficient, though. It's hard to fathom the point of all of it. While making unnecessary efforts for a sport is a frequent occurrence that comes to the society. But at the very least, I would like to get a grasp on their intentions. Your ear aid is much appreciated, though frankly, we at Marduk ought to be resolving this issue ourselves. What's done is done. We already made it an official force for again. Besides, getting to train while time barely passes is a perk I can really eat up. It's practically a dream come true. Vigilance will be imperative given our adversaries, but I am in favor of investigating. I'll get my fullest efforts. After all, it's a chance that may have something to do with this troubling signs outside. Maybe, but it's still a virtual world we're talking about, so try not to tunnel vision too hard. Second domain looks to be on the shorter side, so just gotta pick who takes point and gets cracking. The other one was on the short side. This is shorter. Band number 1. My usual.
ご用は何でしょう。どう
Hold
か
on.
ご無事で。
We're mostly all good on the CP front. Let's just go in. This is a cool, like, little idea they had here for like the way the sprites are moving. We need more Mirage. I like command battles more though. Oh, my neck just crunched.
So yeah,
Is that gonna call you in since you're your turn to your dorms? Perfect way to wind down. Invited Ren, but she's other commitments.
そうなんだ。社関係だし、ぜひ力を貸してほしいところだけど。
まあ、どうせそのうち参加してくんだろう。それまで俺たちで進めておくぞ。
うるさいオーディエンスね。
ほらよ。
Oh, leg. Oh, I can't even team up with my teammates just because there's too many enemies. Oh, they wanted me to S-break though, right? I'll do it. Performative backflips, yes!
ライダー終わりだ。
Alright, for the most part, things are dead.
お願いします来なさいてりゃ
加勢しよう。
サポートするわはあそこですカトル様おまけよ
お返しだ。
隙ありです
The CP absorption is not my favorite.
そこだ。逃がさねえ。おお、ケラケラ。
Oh, 16.
少しは成長できたかな。
お粗末様です。
Alright, I need to do another S craft and then we can now peace out. I do want more tokens, because then we can gotcha gamba. Or give me that loot. What's it about? Space Epith, we need that. Lovely.
すごいオーラね。警戒しないと。
Green skill stone is also nice. Give us more ability points. Make our skills cheaper to use. We do be taking the long way where we're going. That's all right. Oh yeah. All right, we'll take that one. Up against the flame. All right. I'm banking on them actually missing. I don't know if they will. Oh, they're literally dead. Fire. Okay. I'll keep going with that. And they take more damage from magic, so. They are buffed though, aren't they? Let me get a little heal. The flames. The mouth. Yeah, this was like a mini boss in one of the prior games. Now there's like regular enemies. Get all that magic. Oh, we're so in. I forgot to do what we needed to in there. Although we really couldn't do it because we didn't have the CD. Oh, the super boss. It was actually like the boss in its area. But that was like games and games ago. Because this is game 13 in this series. I want to use Fast Break. I want to avoid the CP absorption.
期待以上の成果かと。さすがの仕事ぶりだ、リゼット。
I mean, if you want to call a castle that, sure. Hey, bro. Ow, bro. Oh, I need to do it just for the extra points, though. The most overkill for like no reason. Well, it's for the extra stuff, but. There we go. Look at that. Quick arts damage. Hey.
Stage clear. お疲れ様です。
All of the things. Word. All of those. Nice.
次はどうする?
The chest that gives you like nothing. I would take the G tokens.
進むぜ。よし、気張っていくぞ。
My goodness, we've approached winter. Well, everyone knows that July is when Mariah Carey starts de-thawing, so just go check out. It's July in games. You have enough, that's alright. Hear the bells? No, but Mariah Carey's she got like 14 days. I was like, they're so close to dying. They did. That wasn't considered a strong enemy, right? Oh, they want me to kill this as a strong enemy? Okay. Okay, that was a powerful foe, thankfully. And now I need to activate more devices.
相手が悪かったな。
脅威度こう警戒しよう。
そらよ。
I'm so sorry, my team. When I like look at the minimap, my team gets absolutely like shit. You play? No, I have not played any Persona game outside the main ones.
お、宝箱だな。
My team like actually is like just smacked. Anytime I do anything, I'm staring at the minimap.
敵集団発見。注意しないと。
そらよ。
Okay. Alright, where's the exit? Is it gonna be like really far away from us? Let's see. It is. If we go around a bit. How similar? In what way? Combat?
Oh, 宝箱だな。
Okay. I want my G coins, bro. Alright, that gave me some.
Stage clear, ne?
I forgot about the S-Craft thing, it's fine.
次はどうする?
Activate devices, field battle. I don't really like those, so.
いざ行かん.
From S-Craft 2 times. I gotta focus on it. Hack and slash. Oh, I actually really cannot stand hack and slash. If it's a game's like primarily like hack and slash gameplay, I think it's really disinteresting. I like the turn-based combat in this.
うるさいオーディエンスね。すごいオーラね。警戒しないと。
Like it can be done interestingly. A lot of times not really though. Like it's not. Bro? I feel like I should start with it because I need to do it twice anyway. Oh, his backflips are back. So I actually had to, for this series, I really had to, get used to and get over the fact that, so this series used to be, so again, this is the 13th game in this particular series. It used to be all turn-based, but now if I want to stun an enemy beforehand, you need to smack them sometimes. You can also just kill them on the field battles with like a hack and slash mechanic, but I really prefer just the full combat of, kind of used to have a grid combat system in the turn-based sense. I really enjoyed it. Alright, go again, bro. Let's get that out of the way. Alright, now I need to kill things on the actual field. For the extra bonus! Is that boss fight next? Oh no. And now it's got the CP going for us. That's alright. Good stream. Oh, I hope you rest well! We will be ending after we beat this boss because we're streaming again later on tonight. Any extra buffs we can get, I will take. Boss gonna— yeah, up here as well! Ifrit raid, and I will give him more health. Do we have any CP food? We should be good to go. Probably not beating out the time limit, but that's alright. Is this the same as what you fought before? Yeah, Ishmael has a guardian that's at the very end. Oh, this is also a oldie but a goodie. Does this thing look familiar? It appears to be a high-ranking hostile spirit, a subspecies of the Baleful Rider. A kinsman of the Archdevil that appeared in Erasion during the Pandemonium last year. Didn't want to show up in Martian Garden too. And I remember being pretty tough. Even so, we've its attack patterns analyzed. Our current strength should be more than enough. We said that? No recognize the voice, but considering where we're at. Bro, they're gonna— I feel like they can probably— she's like one of the most like popular streamers in this world, right? Thanks, I think, bro, she was doing a lot. Your praise humbles me. Could you not play along with her? She forced her way into the secluded network, all while completely concealing her point of access. So one explanation. You were the hijackers and a member of Ouroboros. About time you showed up. And it's Spriggan with an N. And I'm not some sugary stick that gets chewed up and spat out.
Hey, いいじゃん、ププリガン。どちゃくそ可愛くない？でかさ、ワンパとか失礼っしょ？ベール君はベール君で頑張ってるし。
He's basic, but he's trying with what he's got is wild.
ここは私が一肌脱いで手土産するしか。ウェイ！おし認定！
Bangin' Bell, bro. Life feels different. Virtual presence has risen dramatically. How'd that happen? System wasn't tampered with. Was it her words alone that did it? Her hand is forced. Be wary of her voice. It's like it's some sort of supernatural ability rather than just a simple enhancement. I'll keep safe and provide support. You get it up from on high while you can, lady. Don't know where you are in the food chain, but we're gonna make sure you show your true colors.
いいよ、おじさん。じゃあ、よろと、スーパーベイル君。
I want to see how old that character is to be saying that, like, bro's old. I always just stare. Bro, Hattori over here like, is she a streamer? That's so funny. Our reset needs to stay out. Oh lord. Everyone needs high speed right now. And let's slow you down if we can. Do we want her to do magic? I don't think you want to be better at it, so. Hey, roll, right? Nice. Can you cough again? Okay. Okay. I need to get closer to them so we can counter when they're missing. Do we need a shield? We do. Okay. Bring it back. Ooh. That'll probably be the last added stream. It looks like we take forever on this fight. And then we'll be back later on around 11 and what's about 4 hours from now. No, 5 hours from now. 5 hours from now. Someone needs to steal that. Judith? Yeah, I'll do Judith.
華麗なるショーの始まりよ覚悟はいい？用意しれなさいグリムナイトルーズ
派生しよう
Ah, we're doing pretty chillin'. Perfect, you missed us all.
ほとばしれ援護するよ
大地よ
フォローいたします
Someone's got death load at me staring. Katoru.
加減はいたしません
Bring him back.
やあ
ありがとう
You shall get subbed out though because you have no energy now.
お返しだ
そこですチャンスよ
Give us insight again.
あとは頼んだよ
任せる行くぞ
Oh yeah, alright.
サポートするわサポートするわ
We should be fairly okay now.
ほとばしれ
頼んだ行くぜ
Okay, only reset got stunned. Okay, we can work with that.
ここが攻め時か
ここだ
もらったわ
もう一丁
おまけよ
加勢するぜ
あとはお任せします引き受けました
加勢するぜ決まれ
炎よ我ら
You
の
start
息吹を
CG.
砕けよ
手伝います超絶イケメンベイルダウンイエーイ
Oh god, that was a huge heal.
はーイフリータレイド後期
Ooh. I would love to burn them if we could. That'd be lovely.
ガンガン行くぞ援護するぜ
やーこれで終わりですバンさん
おうよ
おまけジュリスさん
Give me a buff.
さあ畳みかけるぞ任せます
ここは面白いもらった
加勢するぜ
Although they're not like eternally buffed because
頼んだぜ
they don't go too frequently, but they have 9 turns of a buff. Ooh. I'm slowly trying to take it away.
暗いなゴーハ連勝
手を貸すわ
加減はせぬぞ
Oh wait. Ah, it's such a lovely ability to have, sir. Uh-huh. You're healing yourself? Well, everything's probably fine with you. He's gonna die soon.
あとは頼んだぞ。
真打ち登場だ。
全力で行きましょう。お願いいたします。
もうよ。お総遠脚。
いいねいいね。到着と盛り上がったじゃん。一体どこから
Where is she watching us from? I hope people were like, what is she talking about?
おせおせで行くわよ。手伝います。
そこだ。逃がさねえ。おお、ケラケラ。
好機です。
We don't have the ability to do. Oh, Aaron can. You gonna steal it? I just don't feel it. It's really weird to me what we do and do not steal from the lineup. Alright, Aaron got feared. You can use magic, but you can't use, like... Oh my goodness. I don't know, you can get somebody, she could use legal attack, but now she's just dead, so... That lineup is diabolical, the constant just going. He's fine. You should get out. Reset. Shield us. You died, save no CP. That's alright. Get your insight. Oh, we can't steal that. None of us got stuck, so you have the resistance, which we love to see. Right, I feel fairly confident in our ability to, like, probably dodge. Let's attack for the time being.
願いします。参ります。
もらった。
Okay.
借りは返すぜ。
I need to put a new shield on. That's alright. I think I'd jump on them.
決めるぜ。そこだ。行くぜ。
Again? Oh wait, you have a freebie. Do it.
フォローいたします。行くわよ。
目に物見せろ。
バリアントスナッシュ。
That's most of us.
加勢しよう。
Yeah, you need to get in there with. I just.
ここが攻め時かと。
バトンタッチだ。
Alright,
任せてちょう
Elaine.
だい。
加勢しよう。
任せて。速攻よ。支援します。
Yeah, the shield should come back.
アクセス。ブートアップ。
チャンスだ。
Hey Buzzy, how's it going? How are you?
やっちゃいなさい。
I keep being like, I love to slow this dude down. Get a little fast. Are y'all? I'm definitely sleepy. We're going on 7 hours here. We're planning on streaming later on as well. But we're doing our best out here. And I'm glad that you're doing good.
任せたわよ。ここです。おまけだよ。
頼んだ。リゼット。
ほとばし。
Get in there.
援護するぜ。
こちらのターンです。
I seem mostly fine.
おまけだ。
ジュディ様。
We're not stealing anything, but does a decent amount of damage.
エレインさん。剣に誓いを。さあ、立ち向かいましょう。
You missed all of us? That's what you love to say.
お返しだ。
If you missed at least one of us, we'll get the repercussion.
上等だ。
I do want to get a heal.
慎重に参りましょう。
I wish it also cured the fact that I have fear.
行け、エレイン。
任せたわ。剣よ。高ぶれ。
It's so interesting that she, in like story, goes on missions. Elaine goes on missions more solo, because a lot of her abilities are like buffing a party. You still have the fear? Bro, you need to put that away.
行け、エレイン。
ここが攻め時かと。任せたわ。剣よ。高ぶれ。リゼットさん。
You're gonna get unfeared right now, but you have to get that off. Interesting. Alright, I need you to do your anything big attack. Oh, once more. I look at their HP. It's about 4k. How much health do they have? 1,000? Okay, I'll use an actual attack. Because that was reflects me smacking them. We've done it! I can't get over how pretty Reset's like portrait model is. Target neutralized? How do you like them apples? Got her right there. Is that a real drone with a monitor attached? Comet model most likely, equipped with a special amplification function.
I
was trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Give it a rest. And how did this turn out to be my fault? Don't dwell on it. All jokes aside, it sounds like she's being straight with a heterosexual on Pride Month. She talks like your typical trend-chasing teen. Should she really be the same as them? So not who we are. We weren't the ones who picked this fight. This may be a virtual reality, but it still synchronizes with our physical bodies. In that context, launching a one-sided assault as if it were only a game is rather unscrupulous, no? I was always starting to say hi, so let's all just chill about it, okay? And Garten here is only a game board. The professor's giving a rave-worthy revamp. We've got it. And now it's time for Gotcha Gamba to round out stream. Listen, we got one of the objectives done, alright? I see. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, though their true identities remain unknown, that we were unable to obtain direct testimony from one of their parties involved is invaluable. The term backstage intrigues me in particular. Yeah, that makes it sound like there's a front stage too, which would be what? Well, there's a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all that stuff that happened earlier in the year. She called it a crew, which means it has to include other members of the society, right? She had to mention a professor and someone she called a simulator. The professor in question is probably one of the Seven Anguilles. One of the highest-ranking members. Same rank as Harwood, and similarly dangerous, I assume. Which means, isn't Novartis one of the ones who recreated the Aurora nuclear weapon? Apparently he was one who picked a fight with Nadia and Swin, too. Also told you to unwelcome fixation on Ren. Yeah, I never met the guy, but anyone can tell he's horrible. Don't make him any less of a bona fide brainiac, though. He also is behind the Society's very own orbital net tech, right? The Astral Code, yes. It's a system programming language said to be capable of multi-dimensional processing. The mortar constructed the Martian Garten using the same technology. Similar technology. Similar. This professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovations, but also improving upon them. In that sense, he may be in the midst of analyzing the Garten system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking. That is to say, reconstructing it into a more malicious and obstructive service. Ain't the type I'm keen to get tangled up with. This may be a higher hurdle than we can clear. We never know the whole deal with the mystery gal. Chances are high that there's too much for us to handle. I won't mince things, since there's no guarantee you can pull this off. You want to keep this force brigand going? Well... The Foundation considers this a matter of extreme importance, irrespective of Marduk's true intent in delegating it to us. And maybe there's a grave set of circumstances behind the scenes that can be gleaned from the surface. We're already in the process of arranging for further backup. I firmly believe that it'll be of help to you, so please will you continue to lend us your aid. And I'm assuming like Reed and Crow and Kevin might help us out. Rufus. You know the battle, Tina? The issue of plaguing parts of the Republic's orbital network have been a concern from the start. Not too stoked at how much that chick loves the sound of her own voice, but we can deal with that when we got a free moment. There's no need to even ask in my case. The Society's involvement confirmed. I can't afford to dismiss this. Indeed, that Professor and I are inextricably tied, as galling as that may be. Bring down the hammer upon it if the need arises. There you have it. The Force Brigand carries on. Thank you very much. I look forward to our continued partnership. Let me got you, Gimba. I'm ready for it. Oh, it's so time.
Wakarimashita. Kaidok desu ne.
60.
任せてください。
We must have some rainbows in there. Somewhere. I've yet to see one. That's a sad day. There was golds. There was no rainbows somehow on his dark hair for the cosmetics. Burger gold hair. Picnicking front. I think all of our levels are fine though. Like I don't think I got some issue right now. Oh. Okay, she doesn't need it. Okay, sure. Oh, I do want to buy my bait. They know me so well. Alright, I don't think we need any ingredients at the current time. Ornament shop. Gosh dang it. It's alright, it's alright. And none of the last row have any specific designated color. Alright, so that'd be like the last one. Alright, that's alright. So we're playing this again on Saturday. I will try to grind at least for more sepiths to unlock more spots so they can have more combos. Because that's like really like a carrying force. And we can also work on everyone having action plus because goodness. That's right. Cost a lot to upgrade them all. And I would like them to have extra spots for the action. All the enemies are very fast and also very tanky. So if all of us can have action plus, And also evasion. If all of us can be evasion tanks, it'd be lovely. A good time. And your thought processes are sped up relative to real time in there. Something like that.
いい感じだ。よし、ゲットだ。よし、ゲットだ。これらしいな。裏チームってのには。
Listening to like she has anything to do with the back stage crew.
あの謎ギャルについて聞きたい。
I'll ask her about the mysterious streamer gal, but I'll hold off.
今夜はやめとくか。
We are gonna call stream here though after I save. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. A little over a 7-hour slapper. Again, we were planning to stream also in roughly almost 7. 5 hours. 4 hours? 4 hours. Playing Tomodachi Life for a bit there. And then tomorrow we're having a game demo day, which we're just gonna look at some of the game demos that were announced over the past like 2-ish weeks. Just try some out. Have fun with that. And then we'll have Neo 2 on Thursday. No stream on Friday, and then again more of this on Saturday. That is the schedule for this week. Once again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. I'm gonna save again because I get save paranoid here, and I always also use all the save slots, or a lot of them at least. We're gonna see where we can send you guys on off to. I believe I know where the Pride Guild Pride raid train is. Let me go double check. I do know where it's at. Again, we want to raid into our specific individual events, of course, but also then the Pride Guild Pride raid train when we're not in like any more specific faceted events. Let me go. Yes. They're doing karaoke. Echo is doing karaoke with the Pride Guild Pride raid train. We are familiar with Echo, so I know we're sending you guys off onto good vibes as well. Go say hi. It's the Pride Guild Pride raid train. Oh, Caber's there too. Let's go. Caber's great. We have our little, if you would like to put in a raid message, we do have ours. Which is just gonna be Happy Pride for this month. If you'd like to copy that. That's our like little pseudo raid message. I believe I know how to spell the name. I don't think I need to look at it. I don't think I need to copy and paste it. Again, we are planning to be back in like 4-ish hours playing Tomodachi Life. I might try and take a little nap if I can, because Eep Town, bro. And I also don't want to push myself too hard. We've been streaming, like I said at the beginning of stream, I think almost 100 hours in this month already. And then obviously we have our 24-hour charity stream upcoming and other events too. Don't want to push myself too hard, but also I do like being here a lot, especially during Pride Month. Just giving people a place to chill. Echotronic, I believe that's how you spell it.